Hello, welcome back to more blueprints. Hello, welcome back to more blueprints. Hello. Got our audio working. Beautiful. Killed the demon. Ready to go. No intro today. Too keen. Okay, day 124. Oh, mute my phone. Perfect. Okay, so we gotta draft what's it called? The throne of the game title. They even got the same font. That's so cool. The throne of the blueprints. So one thing that's interesting, it's enthroned in the sixth era of Nev Mora. New New Mora? What is Nev Mora? Is this the new name of Arindia? Well, let's say it's history of one moment. Let's look at our the truth engine here. Uh, Arindia, the history of Arindia. So we're in the sixth era. Arindia, so is Nev Mora the dream of Holly House? Started by Baroness Arave? Oven Neverai. Nev is new, right? New Mora. I wish New Mora is the name of the planet. I'm just not sure what Mora directly translates to. It sounds to me it's just Earth, but so maybe it's like New Earth, the future. So there's Arindia, and then there's Moravan, Old Earth. Moravan and Van Mora. Maybe this is just Van Mora. This is the New Earth. This is the Old Earth. Maybe in history, like you can kind of see it here, the people from Moravan, the Old Earth, came to the new world because these are the Arajan tribes people, the early people living there. Maybe, yeah, that kind of makes sense. So maybe that's what this is about. So they're not from what's Arindia. They're from Moravan, the old world. That makes sense. I've never heard Arindia referred to as Ven Mora before. That throne room. Interesting though. House Ares, not House Orin. House Ares. The crest of her ladyship, the grand architect, Baroness Arve, now presides over the court. So that's why I think that, yeah, it was her plans initially. She's the one who originally purchased Holly House. And it's really her plans that are coming to fruition here, maybe. I would love to learn more about her. We just don't. She's very mysterious. Hmm. What color do... Maybe... Okay, so last time I picked blue right away, but maybe we don't pick blue. Maybe we pick black. And then we get the throne room, try to draft as many non-blue rooms as possible. Then we get the throne room, change it to blue, and draft blue rooms. Because last time I tried this and I failed because we got the throne room too late, and I think there are just already too many blue rooms drafted. So you need to get 8 in a row. Kind of a fun challenge. I do sort of like how some of these puzzles are not, they're like puzzles, but they're also a mechanical challenge. I mean, not not that much, I guess, but like I was kind of just thinking of the cursed box, you know, you have to get to the throne room with the cursed effigy. Like that was kind of a mini challenge to solve that puzzle. Wow, I have a lot of money. I must have had the freezer yesterday. Holy shit. Um, let's just like donate, I don't know, $25. Because I don't want the blessing to last forever. Sure, General Teskin. Okay. I kind of want to get the blessing that adds new meals to the dining hall again. Because apparently there's 10 meals in the dining hall. And I've only seen a certain amount of them. Like, there's only 5 that show up normally in the dining hall, so I think the other 5 must be those extra meals. And I don't know what some of them do, so it seems like just a missing piece. Okay, so I guess I'm trying to avoid blue rooms as much as possible early on. Oh, we get lost and found. Now let's try for the conservatory. I think it's, well, no, let's get the commissary. Commissary is always nice to have. Because I want to make sure, I want to set this run up for success. The last run we tried this on was not set up for success, to say the very least. That was a rough one. This aquarium. I really wish I'd picked the starfish aquarium now. Because now, like, every single... I guess, I don't know if more stars makes a difference. Because every time we look at the observatory, we get a new word in the spiral of stars. Which is really interesting. Also, these are not ideal here. Oh well. We'll take that. Yeah, okay, let's see. What new letter or word are we gonna get here? Add a word to spiral stars, then gain. Okay, so it's gonna get better as time goes on? Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep recording the stars. I feel like... I mean, maybe I will, but... I think I've been keeping maybe a little too close track. Might not matter all that much. Okay, how about we go back for now? And I think I also... We're done with the treasure room, maybe? Because the last note I got in the treasure room said you've seen all the memos that appear in this room. Ooh. Oh, so that can stay as... These can stay how they are. Yeah. Break. Gotta keep the brick to chuck it at someone. Never know. Or to throw it through a window. Okay, I'm too curious. Is this going to be a new memo? No. They shift randomly. Okay, so I'm done with those. I don't know, maybe if I have extra keys, I'll open them just in case, but I did, like, that's a repeat memo there. So we're out of hints. We're just... I found all the blue memos up on the 8th row as well. So yeah, we're well and truly out on our own now, it seems like. Well, there's still the hints in the staff announcements, maybe. And we have stuff to do, so I'm not... It's not like I'm, you know, in need of guidance right now. Well, these are a little questionable, but we'll take Solarium. Rusty Nail. Ah! Oh, nice. I want there to be a puzzle in the den so badly. May not happen. Since I might not be coming back here, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Let's open both of them. There's this funny riddle I heard that didn't really make much sense. It was apparently like an old Aztec riddle. How did it go? Here's a good one. What lives in a black forest and dies on a white stone? The answer, the lice we catch in our hair and crush on our fingernail. It's cool, it's creative, but oh my gosh, if that was like a Blueprints puzzle, I'd be fucked. It's a hard riddle. I mean, maybe I guess crushing lice with our fingers isn't something we do anymore. This is a small globe. Um, well, we do have a key card, so if all is lost, we can always go through the foundation. Oh no, so these have been getting really hard. We've been getting to like fractions and stuff. So I think this is 7. 6.666 minus 6.666, or no, 0 times 20 is 0, plus 2 is 2. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. There's one last time that I just couldn't get for the life of me. I think I must have just been understanding the 2 dots incorrectly, but... Okay, what if we go through the foundation, maybe? This is a little bit bad. Yeah, I think I will go through the foundation here. How many hallways do we have? 2. We have 2 hallways. How would I do this? We double our keys, just lock off this whole bottom section. It's okay. Gain 10 keys. Hell yeah. Then we go underground. And nothing... I mean, we have 10 keys and a key card, so We're not going to get locked off up there. Yeah, it may be an unusual strategy, but I think this should work. As long as I get some food. Simon only has 28 feet. They're dropping like flies by the minute. There should be just a trail of feet. Dried, used up feet behind us, but the invisible butlers are quick. Yeah, I wonder if there could maybe be more with these. I don't think so, but you never know. Excellent. Okay, should I go which way? Maybe south? So I'm looking to create lots of open doors, ways to go. That's gonna be the ideal here. Might wait to spread money. Um, hmm. I don't know. Not super great. Yeah, I could go up and around. Study. Study is cool. Because I need to make sure we have 5 gems to buy the um the blue room. Let's just take the study. If we're lucky, we can get the laundry room too and just re-roll. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Okay. So now let's trade. Take blue. Blueprints are more common. Okay. With luck, this should be doable. There's one. I'm just going to increase security doors. Did I read somewhere too that security doors are more likely to have a utility room behind them, maybe? I'm not 100% sure if that's right or not, but here I want to redraw probably. So we'll be locking off that whole side of the map. Yes, let's take boiler room. And the risk is running out of gems, obviously. Hmm. Second copies of rooms we've already drafted. Doesn't seem too bad necessarily. So I don't know if I want to waste my last gem here. I reroll. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut off those 4 rooms. This is a blue room, right? Technically, this better be a blue room. I'll be annoyed. Yeah, okay, good. Because well, it's rainbow, it's not blue, it's all the colors. No, it counts as blue. We know that. Heck yeah, okay. Dining room. Stuffed wild quail. Plum agardu. Bacon lardons. Where's the lardons? I don't really know what a lardon is, to be honest. Sounds kind of strange, though. This is rich people food. Yeah, why don't we take pantry? Okay, I think we got this guaranteed. I feel like this isn't that bad. It would have been harder if you had to do them all in a row. That's what I thought at first. Code check. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't hurt to have the code check in case we get something with the telescope. One more. Come on. Okay, we're good. Seal unlocked. Where's the seal? Totally that kind of seal. It's running free. Loose through the manor. uh, I should just go back, right? Like, what am I doing here? What if we get the switch? I could get the breaker box. Sure. Because maybe the little switch will be behind that door. You know, I guess we are still looking for the gallery on that row. So, sure. Lastly, I'll try for the gallery here. The vault, though, too, right? Isn't the vault? That's where they keep. I guess we're also looking for the Throne of the Blueprints. Because that's now a blue room. We could draft that up there. Gallery. Wow. Nice. Now, I really think that the hint here is probably just going to be for the puzzle that we've already solved. But you never know. If I can find it. But it's on the underside of the bench. Row 8? Yeah. It has to have one. Every blue room has had one so far. Right? Where is it? There really isn't much space to hide it, to be honest. This is blue, yeah. Blue. Each blue room you draft in the 8th rank. Each. I mean every. What if it's down here? You can't see the clue anymore. These figures have descended already. Oh, there it is. Wow. I don't know. The titles are synonyms. Whoa. What a wild fact. Okay. That's the second to last one. Now just the throne room. Checked it off the list there. Okay. Let's get out of here. And I'm not going to forget the microchips this time. The microchips are going to be in the network. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. The number does keep going up, which is kind of interesting. What if you draft 16 in a row? Okay, at long last, watch there be another door. You just open it, it's like another door you can't open. I bet that'd be so incorrect. There's no way though. This is that was the whole point. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Maybe the file cabinet's just behind the door. Probably not. Okay, the moment of truth. The parlor game? um, the end? You've reached the end of your journey? There is no end to this journey. There are two true boxes in this room. Well, okay, we know how this one works. False. False. There is no end to this journey. There's no end. Does it never end? Did I draft the parlor room? Not yet. We could get two wind up keys and open multiple boxes. It's behind these though. Well, this would also be true. There are two true boxes in this room. Could they both be true? You've reached the end of the journey, there is no end to the journey. I'm just gonna do this one, there is no end. another a cutscene. The end is never the end. It's empty. I don't know what I'm trying to open, but unless there's something on the lid. Spiral? Spiral. Does it never end? I need another key. What? Could this have something to do with investors needed? What does that look like? Okay, I need to get another box. Because we can draft the parlor, take the winch key, and open the other one? I don't know, maybe it's something with a spiral? Oh my gosh. Why was that behind the whole game? Not the whole game, behind the tunnel. All that security for a parlor game. Hmm. Nah, that can't be the end. There's too many mysteries. Okay, so I'm just gonna look around for the funeral parlor. We're lucky here, we can get it. Um, sure. And I could also keep drawing blue rooms. To what end, though? I don't have a goal regarding that. Observatory, I like that. It might just be something to do with the spiral of stars, since it shows the spiral. Gain one key. Ah, nice. Key 8. Nah, no thank you. Um, well, this is gonna be the last room I can draft. The next one is. Wish I could turn this off. Because the scepter is gonna make it impossible to get a red room. But maybe the door will stay unsealed in a next run. Come on, funeral parlor. Please. Oh. Well, that's okay. Okay. Could call it here, or we could go to the break room. Break room's all the way back there, though. I'm just gonna call it here. It's okay. I kind of just want to try going down the tunnel one more time. Try a different option. Like if the journey does end. Man, I want to get down to the castle underground. That's what I'd really love to see. Um, what color do we want? I guess I do. I want to see the funeral parlor, but the funeral parlor is common. We'll see it anyways. That looks like a lever. Observatory. Ant. Okay, I just want to get that other. What do you call them? The wind-up key. So half plus 2 is the total. -1 minus a third of 4. One. A third of 2 is 0.666. Is it 11? No. I'm not good at decimals. It's like, it's something like that though. Okay, fine. I'll try. So we have a third of 2 is 0.666. So we have -1 minus a third of 4, which is 1.2, -2.2, average to -2, minus 0.6. So -3. -3 plus 10 is 7. There we go. Ooh, funeral parlor. Or treasure trove. Let's take the study. Oh, where does that lead us to, like... I have no idea. Oh my gosh. If that's all we get is a little spiral. 1 key and 1. I'll take Lost and Found for the telescope potential here. Oh, look at that. The Royal Scepter, of course. Whoops. Hopefully that's not important. I would look at the stars, but oh no, wrong way. Let's just look at the stars. Yeah, so we want to gain that. Go, go, go. Redraw. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, telescope's good too, because you would add another word to Spiral of Stars. So you kind of want to be having telescope every run if our goal is just to fully explore what that can say. Though surely there's something else you could try for. That'd be a little odd. I'm gonna wait and see if we can get a sledgehammer. Hmm. I should have used rerolls looking for the funeral parlor there. Whoops. Sure. Kennel. Hello, puppy. Okay. Let's just try another option. At least I want to see if you can go back there without drafting the throne room again. I hope so. I really should have taken a picture of that spiral. I don't think I did. The inside of the box. I can always look at my bot. Okay, cool. It's unlocked. I guess we'll try this one. We have reached the end of the journey. Ah, there's something. No cutscene, but a book. Wow, the blueprints. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. I'll read it once, then we'll take the screenshots. My son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. Yeah. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that would make him happy when the skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues we have found. It was a game full of rooms. Is it this game? Are we getting meta? And the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. Yeah, red memos are lies, blue is truth. That's because it's... Oh, I never even thought of that. Red because, like, the authoritarian regime is the Reds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made. But a blue prince and his blueprints. Blue game we just played. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, that's true. The end. Wow. So that was her last book. What happened to her? Did she die? I don't think it's over yet, though. It could be. Like, this would be a good, nice secret ending. You find the blueprints. It can't be, though. Wow. Okay, now I want to open this box. What's behind these curtains? Hello, Madi1635. How's it going? No, I'm not gonna take a hint. I just got here, so I've got plenty of stuff I'd like to try. I have a feeling, so I opened the box, there's no end to this journey previously, and it opened up and it looked like nothing, but there was a spiral on the surface of the box, which connects to one of the key unsolved puzzles so far, or mysteries at least. I don't know if it's a puzzle. But yeah, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's felt that was so good to finally get through this door. I've been trying to open this blue door for so long. Okay, let me screenshot all this. Put it in the notes. And then there's still, yeah, like, we seek what's in the shade of the truth. I don't know, there's plenty of mysteries. I think the game is definitely not over yet. Even though, once again, they kind of have, like, this could be a good secret ending. So surely, the end is never the end. And I want to just open this final box before anything else, just to see what's in there. Look at that. Let's magnify the magnifying glass. Magnification, magnifiception. A lot since Room 46 feels like a distant memory. Oh my gosh. Um, so what have I done? Just 1 second. I'm just gonna finish screenshotting all this and then I'll go over it. But the latest thing I did was solve the puzzle in the throne room, where you have to bring the cursed effigy, the scepter, and the crown to the throne room, and then you unlock the ascended throne room, which was that was a really awesome cutscene. The throne of the blueprints. Um, so actually, I have a couple ideas on what potentially to do, because I found in a corner here, apparently the family core is hidden away in the family vault, and we know that the family vault. What do we know? What do we know? The family vault can be unlocked by, or the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The core's digits. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what that is referring to, but I mean, I know the core is like the Mount Holly symbol. Maybe something to do with the wine cellar numbers. But I was thinking since the box had said there's never an end, like there's a spiral in the wood grain, which seems like it could relate to this. Denote inverse, investor needed, doesn't never end. The spiral of stars, which I've just started. I just recently got to 100 stars, so the spiral is beginning to unspool. I feel like this has got to be something too. We sequence in the shade of the truth. I don't know. There's many mysteries though, and at this point, I'm a little like the clear place to go next is was here, but I'm not sure what I've gotten from here. I mean, this now. I could try. Wasn't there a blue X in the old new clue? Could that have something to do with? Well, see, everything's in blue. I think I never really figured out what this is beyond the X marks the spot in the bedroom to find the mantis clue, which that also a member of the sixth clue. I still have no idea what that means. Yeah, I am an apostle of Bartholomeus the hamster, who's the true mastermind behind the secrets of blueprints, undoubtedly. How's it going, Brooklyn? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so let's get the other wind-up key then. Just see what the middle box has to hide. Man, I was hoping there would be something a bit more concrete in there. Um, we also don't know where the file cabinet key is, though I have such a strong feeling that you need to turn the switch in the utility box to bring up the file cabinet. But we don't know where the switch is. And there's those open Moragi boxes. Or no, they're not open, but they reset. The Moragi boxes in the castle. The castling room, the courtyard, do seem to reset. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, freezer burn is no fun. I always hated that when the freezer burned your blisters away. Okay, this is a interesting house we have going here, but sure. So I don't know. I'm gonna open that other box. Then I maybe should just take some time to look at my hints and really think about them. Like, man, there's still so many loose ends, so many mysteries. Even after all that, I'm sure it's only gonna get much more challenging at this point. I would have almost no doubt about that. Ah, do Do I want to spend all my gems on the hallway here? He has his throne, his hamster wheel. That's the true throne. Okay, we can also draft the. Okay, I'll try to do this. We'll try to draft the throne of the blueprints on the 8th row. Unlock a new hint. There's that too. Sure. Let's rotate. We could. I can't afford it though. No gems. Dovecot would be. I mean, laundry would be dope. Funeral parlor. There it is. Okay. So there's the other wind-up key. I mean, even though it'd be kind of useful to get gems here. Nah. I gotta know what's behind that door. Or that last key. Box. Words. Bartholomeus is twisting my words. So the family vault, could the family vault be the tomb maybe? I mean, not necessarily, but in a sense, a tomb is a vault. It's a vault for bodies. Because we can go back down to the tomb and enter a new password into the clock. But I wouldn't know what that would be. I also want to rewatch Alzur's cutscenes as well. To see if, with all the progress we've made, we can make sense of the stuff, some of what he showed us, and then maybe speculate on what's still a mystery. Let's open this last box first. Because I don't know. Maybe. What is that noise? I heard the sound of a door opening. Okay. Nothing. But the other box had a spiral, so the spiral is clearly important. That's the hint. The hint is a spiral. Great. Oh no. We're doomed. Doomed to lunacy. What was that noise, though? Did something open? Let's want to leave and come back again. Did I really not take a picture of that spiral, though? I didn't. For whatever reason. Well, I will later. We'll come back there. Maybe it's time to translate binary. Okay, before we do that, last thing I'm going to do is try to draft the throne room on this row. We could keep looking for planets, too. Well, I think there's just one planet left before we've seen them all. Hmm. Treasure trove, I suppose. What would Mechanarium do for us? We have 2 doors, that's too risky. Let's take the trove. I've already seen all of those, apparently. Oh, maybe I'll save some money. Security. Or do we take coat check to check the telescope? I'd almost rather do that. Yeah. Probably should take commissary because we could get a lot of gems. Yeah. Then from here, I mean, I guess it can be interesting to try to open up room 46. Weight room is a little rough though. Let's do it though. Like, I don't know, maybe after becoming the true king, there's something more in room 46. You never know. Uh, sure, gymnasium. Ooh, laundry room. Go for the infinite rerolls. I think at this point, that's basically all I need is infinite rerolls. So let's do it. How does that work? You just wash the coins. They just, oh, they polish right the gems. Miraculous. Too good to be true. Let's see if we're lucky here. If I get down to just a couple rerolls, I may take any old room. The Great Hall wouldn't be terrible. Every door would be open. Yeah, let's just take the Great Hall. Get the throne room next. Yeah, what's next though? Okay, throne room. Come on. Let's see. Well, okay. Why don't we just turn the locked doors down? The family vault can only be unlocked by the number of its digits. The family core. What does that mean, the digits of the core? I could actually mess with the computers a bit. Maybe we have a new data packet. It's been a while. Remove a crate from the tunnel? Sure. Maybe there's more crates somewhere. Not Swan sing. Swan song. Swan isn't singing. Swan's on. Hmm. Nothing new. Okay. In the corner, we could take conservatory maybe. If we're lucky. Or planetarium. No, see planetarium. Do some stargazing. Not stargazing. Planet gazing. Mora. Our colorful world. Yeah. Mora is probably just the world. I mean, I'm sure that with a game with so many puzzles, there's surely just maybe puzzles I've missed, and that could be where progress lies. Just it's stuff that I've haven't been able to solve yet. I don't know. Let's reroll. Maybe I could have tried to get the. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We're all good. The throne. So we have, yeah, the family core is kept in the family vault. Now there should be another one. There should be a secret memo. Because this is a blue room. Therefore, it should hide blue memo. Where are ya, sneaky little thing? Unless I already drafted it in row 8. Maybe because I already drafted the old throne in row 8. It gave me the hint already. That might be the case. Like, this is just an ascended throne room. And I definitely drafted the old throne room in row 8 before. I think that's probably the case. Because this already feels like a hidden blue memo. Why would there be two of them? The core is kept in the vault, huh? Well, okay. Um, hmm. The vault. The true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Is this the family vault, though? This is the family vault, right? It's not like you can unlock the vault doors. Hmm. Numbered lockers. I mean, numbered lockers. Maybe the file cabinet key opens up a vault. I've tried that, though, surely, right? Kind of before I do anything, let's put the telescope in code check. Because that's really good to have. That'll make the spiral of stars unfold much faster. Okay. Let's see. Is this all the same? Room 46? Probably. Yes. Ground. Cuckoo 2 is still a mystery. Cuckoo 2, me too. Also cuckoo. The ballroom is surely hiding something as well. Conservatory? I'm out of keys, but sure. Conservatory's nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. The vault rare? I mean, there's not very many rare rooms these days, but I mean, I could turn this up to unusual, since it feels like it's important. Sure. And I'll turn this up to unusual. I don't love that room that much. Greenhouse. Didn't we read something about the greenhouse, though? The greenhouse hides a secret door, which is true. I don't think that was very useful. Yeah, secret door lies hidden in the red house. Change red to green. Yeah, there is a secret door. Unless there's a secret door. Which I suppose there could be. That would be a bit crazy, though. Hmm. Any other room we want to check out? Oh, a crate from the nice. Okay, let's go call it a day in the planetarium. Actually, I won't make it over there. Yeah, we'll just peter out here. That's okay. Blah. Too tired. Huh, okay. I'm gonna take one more look at the box that said like the end is never the end. Whatever. Not the journey's end. I guess it is not a true answer. You could decide which box is true. Maybe. Well, I think that the false box is this is the end of your journey. Because it's not. It's clearly not the end of the journey. And they said that the true box doesn't necessarily contain the prize. So the prize was the blueprints book. Okay. Do the dots change? They're activated. They do not. Okay, I think after this, I'm going to try to read all this. If it is actually binary. Wait, we gotta take all of it. So, yeah, enormously exciting content here. Coming up. I don't know. I don't know what I could gather from Spiral beyond. Yeah, okay, the spiral is important. Clearly. Does it never end? Sorry, we should listen for that noise of the door opening. I think it was a different noise. That was the noise. But that played when the door was already open. Okay. Like this, even this room looks suspicious. Like there's many ways to go. Why can't we open the curtains? There's no end. Did we get the cutscene again? No. But look at this box. You open the middle box, it's blank. You open this box, there's spirals. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean clearly the spiral of stars. Okay. There's no end to this journey. Huh. Okay. What can we do with that? I mean, yeah, it's all the same spiral. So we have invest, tor, counterclockwise. So 70. I've tried messing with these words a lot, but INVAS counterclockwise needed. Um, this is counterclockwise. The spiral, arguably, out to in is at least. Detoned. Hmm. Gosh, I don't know. Technically, I think you can rearrange this to devoted North Seer. And there's the devoted moon, the eclipse. I feel like there needs this maybe I have to solve whatever that is. That's okay. Let's try a couple other things before we do this. Because maybe sometime we can get that eighth red letter. That would be really cool. There's no end. I just feel like we learned nothing. Like, that doesn't really. I guess yeah, it points to the spiral. But nothing very clear from all that. File cabinet key, huh? Okay, let's just check out the clock again. I want to try some other things down there. Because I mean, Investor. Tor. If I could somehow get numbers out of that and turn it into like another instruction, maybe. There's all those Moragi boxes. I don't know what that could mean though, that they're reset. Dum bum 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 bum. This room is kind of similar to the room at the end of the tunnel. No other Moragi box resets. The other Moragi boxes disappear. But I've solved them again, it's just the same. Why? You know what? Oddly enough, this reminds me of just this font and the way it's looked at. So it reminds me of the vault. Um, that tells today's date. I could just try today's date. Where is that? The vault. Because we know the vault is potentially important to the next steps here. That much feels kind of clear. Where is that screenshot? Look at that. Friday, November 20th. I mean, it's not that similar, but kind of. Maybe not. Well, okay. I've got an idea though. So we have our 4 digits of the family crest, arguably, and maybe in a sense, this tomb is a vault. It's a tomb. It's where the family's buried. So we have 4 different numerals: 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, like 11 and 2, maybe. We can try entering these numbers in one after another. I think that's worth a try. Let's wind up the clock. I don't know. I mean, not like, you know, a lot of the puzzles reset, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they're special. But like, look at that. We can actually enter all 4 numbers. So we have 1,000 and just 200. So 2 o'clock. Hopefully the rotation doesn't matter. It might. The rotation might matter. Let's just first try it. Maybe it doesn't matter. 200. Can we get 11 though? I don't know if we can get 11. It can only be 12, 11. If we can get 11 like that, I don't know. Then you can't quite get the right numbers. Two? No. Ah, almost, kind of. Well, we could do 12, 13, all the letters together. Apparently maybe that was the key to the family vault. No. Come on. Right, because it didn't say the sum of its digits. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Have we seen the coat of arms? Do we know that those are accurate? Where did I put the coat of arms? Just looking at it. So we have 1,211, 2. Maybe the spades are 2. I don't know. Like, maybe each piece represents a different number. Like the core is 1,000, or like the berries are 1,000. 100 for each of the feathers. Then 11 for the swan, 2 for the 2 spades. Very sus, yeah. How are you doing, Obsessed? Thanks for stopping by. We've made so much progress, but we're back to the deep wide ocean. Finally opened this door only to... I mean, it was really cool to just see the blueprints, like the final book from Mary. Not another locked door, just a dead end, a spiral. A spiral. The spiral of stars. Thank you, Facebreaker XX. That's quite the name. Yeah, I switched over halfway through because I just had a folder of like 600 Steam screenshots, and this isn't working. Yeah, it's helped so much. I would not have made it this far without all these. But I don't even know how far I am. I mean, it seems like there's certainly more. There's certainly more. I'm back to being stuck though, but that's okay. I have like leads, I just don't know what they mean. Maybe I just need to keep finding the spiral of stars and getting more words. Nah, it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. I dig the name. Yeah, the key to Arinda Aries. I did get that. And then we opened the treasure trove by drafting. I love that. That was a nice, fun little puzzle because the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So you draft in the outer room. And then we brought the scepter, the cursed effigy, the crown to the throne room. That one I second guessed myself so hard because I kind of, it took me a moment to realize that you had to also turn the scepter blue. That was really fun. And now, yep, back to back to this. Good lord. And this is still, like, there's still this, I think a lot of the rooms have letters hidden in them, and this one's an obvious example. Don't know what that means. The Cuckoo 2. Because, okay, there's all these sigils, right? So this is the Sinclair sigil. Maybe there's numbers. They each have a number. So what if the Sinclair sigil total is 1,200? Let's just try it. 12 o'clock. I mean, that'd be too easy if you just enter 12 o'clock, and I mean, I've done that before, nothing happens. What if you have to enter them in order? I don't know which order it would be, though. Or if this is the spot to enter them on the clock. So, okay, we have 12. Maybe. 1,200. We have 13. 11 and 2. 12, 13, and then here we have 12, 13 plus the Jones symbol, which I have no context for. Meep. Here's old Simon. Okay, at this point, it might be time to try to translate binary and see if that makes any sense. I've been avoiding it because it's a lot of work, but the time may be ripe. The shade of truth. Truth is in the true answer in the parlor game? Maybe. I kind of want to go back down here because apparently there is a major key on the wall, and I think that the major key is referring to this somehow. It's a key to something. Yeah, trying to translate the binary. I know. I don't even know if it is binary, but I think it is because I translated, like, in the cutscene that flashes after you unlock the microchips. It says court, cloak, castle, and you can translate the binary to ARIE, which, I mean, it's not Aries, but it's close. I think it might be time. My leads are stagnating. They're not I feel like I'm just, like, too dumb to figure this out. Like, there's a couple ideas, you know, denoted inverse. You can invert denoted and get detoned. But I've looked for all the detoned words in here, like words where the word is on the note D. They don't make any sense. Investor, like you could rotate it. I mean, invert and tor kind of mean the same thing, honestly. I mean, tor is counterclockwise specifically, but yeah, that's also a mystery. I mean, my theory in the cabinet key is I need the switch for the utility box that like says cabinet. Yeah, it doesn't never end. But yeah, I've tried the cabinet key every room I've found, and throughout the entire underground, nothing. So I think that we need to, like, raise the cabinet up or something. Never end. Ven. Ven means old, right? So if you invert that, you have Ven. I'm not sure. Ven does mean old, though. I think there's something here I should be getting as well. Like, I've translated pretty much the whole thing. I don't know. Okay, last thing I want to look at before we go to the binary. So south 8, west 11, right? Let's try this code. Let's try this code, because here's another potential 4-digit code we have. We have south, which is 8, because of the south key and the numbers. I'm basing this on the numbers as seen on the clock. 8, 11, 2, 5, right? Let's just try it. I don't know which way to rotate, but... Okay, 8. Then 11. 2. 5. It's kind of just around the clock. I think that would be too simple. Whoops. Yeah, nothing. Last thing, let's try pointing directly at the letters. South, we see a swan. Westwardly winds. Rogue moon in the north. East, Crow. Yeah, okay. I guess specifically. No, but they can be anything. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking there's like specific times. Like west could be 156, but actually that could be relevant. Let's note this down. So we have west as 56. West 56, north 11, same. No, north is 2 before, so now north is 11. East is 26. South 42. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I think there could be another code here just because this looks like a door. You know? Like this could totally open up. And what's up with all this? Okay. This might take a moment. Unless it starts repeating, but I've looked at the dots. The dots don't seem to repeat, and maybe they just won't make any sense. And if it doesn't make any sense at all, I guess I'll stop. At least for now. Like, it seems kind of silly, but at the same time, that cutscene was just, you know, flashing binary. Like, that feels like it could be a hint. But I don't know, I'm not... Other puzzle games have involved binary in their later stages. It's not unheard of. Hmm. Okay. Let me pull up a binary translator. Binary to English. Okay, why don't I guess I'll show the notes because that's where I'll be writing down the letters. It'll be just a lot of switching tabs though. And I'm assuming I'm gonna go left to right as in the top row first. And there's how many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which I think that's the right amount of digits for binary letters. And I'm assuming the lights are 1s and the empty spaces are 0? Ooh, well, that doesn't make any sense, so... maybe it's nothing. Actually, no, we're going to show the binary text translator. That should be more interesting. That is a tilde. Okay. How about 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. C. I'm not sure if to go up or down here. Let's try it down. 5, 1. And I could flip the digits as well. Exclamation point. Okay, I think it's nothing. One more, or maybe two more. So we have 1101 001. I'm going down right now because right just would be CC. We have oh, it's just another C. Why is that another C? Isn't that a different number? Oh, it's capital C versus lowercase c. Wow. Okay. We have 111011. Okay. I think the binary is just decoration. It's not binary. At least that's my conclusion for now. Maybe... I don't know, maybe? I think it's so odd that it flashed binary like that. Let's see, anything more in Blackbridge we could do? We've seen all these, right? There's nothing new. I've seen the ones from Bowley, which we never... That mystery we don't know anything more about. And it seems like it implies that those people killed Mary. Data files. That wouldn't be unfair. That'd be totally fair. You can review the cutscenes. If you only were able to see the cutscene once, maybe, but you can just watch the cutscene again at the terminal. I don't know, but maybe my standards for a fair puzzle. I don't know. I guess I'm also looking at these more like secrets, like they're not necessarily like they don't really need to be fair. They're just like search and find them if you can, kind of. Good luck. But so far, I mean, it seems like the game's been more fair and made more sense than that. So I'm probably making a pretty big leap, assuming that's the case. Yeah, Castle Cloak Court, and I mean that does seem important. I think that's why I assumed that maybe there's something there, and maybe there still is. I'm not convinced there isn't. Hmm. I could try some new orders of statues in the tomb. Otherwise, I'd be grinding the Spiral of Stars for new words. So there's something I can do now that I haven't made the leap for yet, clearly. Um, we'll take the tomb because anyways, I want to do a tour of some old areas. I want to go back down to the train station. Since and apparently, and maybe I'll just review all of my notes, make sure we're not forgetting anything key. Yeah, literally key. Check the corners of all the tubes. That's what the new clue says. Corners, huh? And there's still the torches. I kind of forgot about those. I haven't thought about not the torches, but the candles. What could the relevance be there? Lady Epson's diary key. 4x4. And this is the same pattern as the other candles, it's just that they're all lit. What are you hiding? I wish I could get some more information from Baroness Aravel. So look at that block. It's sticking out an awful lot there. I want to push this block in the wall. Looks like something should happen, but there's lots of far out blocks, aren't there? Yeah. But let's just go down to the train station. I want to check out the wall. Look for the key. Just in case there is an actual key and I just missed it. Which I don't think it is. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, this is the same torch pattern. It's just some aren't lit. This could be the slice. The star constellation, the slice. If they're all lit, could that be a different star constellation? Let me look at my stars for a moment, just in case there's not that. There's a formation that looks like it could be similar to that. So in the game we're looking at, it's like the slice next to the twins and the North Star, maybe? In a specific formation. Well, the twins are kind of slanted. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Like if it was a straight line, maybe. No, I don't think so. Just look at all these clues again. The last train has left the station. That's a lie, right? Green memos and blue boxes are lies. Pink boxes are lies. I think it's not necessarily true or false. Because the next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. We're far past 4 moon boxes by now. Why would they say that, though, if the last train has left? Maybe there's another train hiding in the station. Yenna means both reign and ruler in Arajan, yeah. And there are secrets in the rooms you drain. I don't know what constitutes a secret, but it seems like the pool, for instance, didn't have any secrets when you drained it. Ein means dreams in Arajan. This is just the secret door in the greenhouse. The unknown, death, number 8. The vault, V-A-U-L-T. The family core can be found in a blue room with a 5-letter name, the vault. So the family core is in the vault, and it can only be unlocked with the family digits. So something to do with the vault. That's an actual lead there. That I didn't quite realize. I was for some reason I was thinking it was the attic. I got kind of thrown off by the fact that the attic has. I thought this would have been clever if it was the case, but I don't think it is. Where is it? The shadow. The shadow in the attic. This shadow looks like a realm sigil, so I was thinking that the family core was a circle. Plus the shipwreck, the ship wheel, not the shipwreck, the wheel, also looks like a realm sigil. And I guess you could argue it's kind of like Morajai's realm sigil. I think that's what you were saying, Obsessed. And I think, yeah, I was off track with that, but that would have been kind of interesting. Yeah, yeah, interesting speculation for sure, for sure. Since that, I mean, that is another 5-letter room. Could have been. And then it's so weird. There's something I wish I had a picture of it, but the trophy for the realm sigils. Um, I don't want any hints, so it's okay. I'll miss it. Yeah, I mean that does make sense. Yeah, yeah, that is. Yeah, no hints. Even though I'm struggling, I'll keep trying. If I'm really like desperate, maybe I could get a hint, but I'm not near that point yet. I've only just gotten stuck. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I wonder if it's something I've missed. I mean, I guess now I'm going off what you said, but I'm wondering if it's something I missed, as in I overlooked it, or if I just completely have been unlucky and haven't had a chance to see it. But I don't want an answer for that. Hmm. Lie, but we got a blue one that said that, so we have seen all the boxes that appear in this room. Oh, you're playing The Witcher 2? That's cool. I've heard that game's actually really good. I've only played The Witcher 3, but I've heard the story is really great. Yeah, isn't that's what I've heard. The first Witcher like takes a while to get going, but then the end is really good. Or like once it gets going, get it once like the story starts getting going, it all like kind of comes together. Nice, Brooklyn. That sounds like that's what a more fun campaign was. It's been so long since I played The Witcher, though. That must have been 10 years ago now or something. Wild. The next three of a different color memo. Yeah, memo will all be true. I think this is false because so there's not more to the den than meets the eye, but maybe the ear. A lot of info that will come together when once I have the medium piece. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I was wondering where where that would be. And I don't want an answer to that, but I know I have a lot of info. That's for sure. Hmm. I mean, we know. Okay, there's a couple. We'll get to the hint, but I think we know that there's apparently two underground springs, and I think we've only found one underground spring. So maybe I need to look deeper in the underground. These are just, yeah, now we're back in the bottom of the reservoir with the, where we find that sanctum key. If I haven't drained the reservoir in a long time, I could do that again. This has to be referring to the realm, or like the pinboard safe, probably, unless it's not. That's kind of a good tip in case there are more safes. We mentioned white boxes are lies, so that's a lie. This is also a lie. Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Why is that even relevant? I feel like this could also be part of what I'm missing. There are 12 major keys, which is a lie. Like, what a major key is something I'm not quite sure of. So, okay. Let's... There's lots of clues in here that I don't understand yet. SHS. Simon H. Sinclair was born 3 years after Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. The largest planet of the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Yeah, Vea. So Vea is the Paragon of Ash. That's something that... Like, that's why maybe there could be another order in the tomb. Yep, the outer room. This is a mystery. The license plate on this car is an acronym. SWN-SNG. For what? The names of the dogs. Thought. These are crazy dog names, by the way. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Like, I could do that. I just don't know why I would trigger an eclipse. Like, I could get the North Star. "46 numbered rooms plus, yeah, 8 categories of 8 rooms, right. 46 plus 64. The red herring? I think that's just a red herring. And there's a second red herring. Okay. The den is associated with... sloth. Yeah, I've had that thought, I know. I just don't know what's lore and what's not, so I'd rather not know, like, if something is lore and if something is not a hint, you know? Because it could be a hint. This has to be something. 1,211-2. Alzira is BS sometimes. 4 different methods to rotate right. I know 3 of them. I don't know the 4th method. This is the weird one. There's a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Oh wow, it's majorly storming where I am right now. Good time to try to solve some crazy puzzles. A major key. Small name key. A small name key. That's where I'm going to go next. I want to take a look down there. We have the 6 permanent editions. We know that Simon and Marigold went to Costa Rica. Not sure about the 3rd one. I was thinking this was a hint to the coffee, the café. Like, it's a hint to many things. There's the red letter missing, this letter missing, but it's also in the pantry. There's coffee and then there's café with just 1 E, which makes me think that there are hidden letters in each room. I found a few of them, maybe. Her Ladyship Clara Epsom was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Like, that does just feel like lore. This one is the massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives the natural filtration to the flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs. I feel like we've only found one. That's true. I don't know if it might be relevant, though. Some of the red gems are missing. Yeah, the rent memo system is the estate security system. I think that's hilarious. It would confuse a robber. You read the safe code and it's, oh, 9038, obviously. Foundation is always room number 1. The rest of it has been reorganized. Okay, let's go down. Yeah. The family core is in the vault. And that's another 5-letter room. And also, well, I've also seen the family core, like the family core, you can see it on the royal scepter. I'm not gonna adjust it quite yet. And it's like the symbol on the door. Yeah, where did I find that one? Oh, it's just in the throne room. Like if you draft the blue throne room in the row 8. Oh, what could these be? I don't know. Yeah, right. I kind of thought there'd be another one because I just found that the first time I ascended the throne room, but I think if you draft the throne room when it's a black print in row 8, it automatically like counts as finding it in row 8, so it just shows up anywhere. I was kind of thinking there'd be another hint though. Alas. Draxus, help me. Oh, well, what am I missing? Some key piece that puts it all together? Sure don't feel like I'm missing much. Death and the Unknown. This kind of led nowhere, but I think this is just lore, like the Pol Boli thing. Or, story. I mean, I never did reveal a lot. Dead end in major key. XYZ ABC. Maybe I haven't put that together. Dead end in major key. Yeah, this rearranges to invest if needed Spiral of Stars. The parlor game. Cuckoo 2. Dead cases. Dead herrings, though. They're herrings. Right? Rotate instead. Rotate instead? Does that mean if you rotate the order of the signs, maybe you get a different message? What does that give us? Could that just be what I'm missing? You rotate the signs. On the way, stop each record. Record dead end. You go backwards. I feel like I've done that already, though. Just in case, let's try it. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Let's just do it in reverse. So we go to... Okay. How does this work? Yeah, yeah. Tender cipher red, page A, word X. I don't want any hints. That's a hint. But, I know it said, root 8. I'm just thinking of, like, wordplay, since there's a lot of wordplay in the game. Rotate. Like, rotate sounds like rotate, and the 8 is often rotated. No, I'm just trying stuff. But I guess since you say it like that, it's probably nothing, so I won't try it. But in the future, I don't. Just let me be dumb and try things, even if it's not relevant. I know it doesn't make for, like, gripping entertainment, but hey, that's how you find solutions. By just trying crazy shit. Yeah, I'm just because there's so much wordplay in the game, you know. You want to try experimenting. So apparently, at the bottom of every room you drain, there's a secret, and I have not found a secret at the bottom of the fountain. I could try draining the fountain again. There's also the science experiment that drains the reservoir. I don't know why you'd ever do that, because it's kind of nice to have the reservoir at this level, right? And that just seems permanent. But maybe I should do that. Maybe I should drain the reservoir. That could just be the simple thing that I was like, oh, I don't want to drain the reservoir. Yeah, yeah, secret stairway. I guess that's the secret. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, is the secret just, yeah, the stairway or in the pool? The secret's like, oh, you could get trunks at the bottom of the pool if you have the swim trunks. And the aquarium secret must be the hint to the first file cabinet key. Which that kind of led to nothing. Like, I still don't understand what the birth certificate, the relevance of that is. I was thinking these are more crates that could be removed. So okay, there's one waterfall. So this waterfall is presumably coming from the reservoir. Maybe there's more. Let's go to the other side of the reservoir though. I really want to get back to the train station. Ah, but we're below the elevator now. Which I desperately wanted there to be a secret down here. There's not though. Alas. Nah, I do read anything. I think the way I like to play totally blind, you know, because at least, you know, like you can say, oh, there's no information there, but like there is information in any little thing, kind of like that, which I don't know, maybe that's... No, I'm not, I don't care that much. It's not, that is very minor. I just rather not, like... Whoopsies, where am I going? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'm trying to go to the other side. I could also, I've thought about this, we could also maybe link these up together. I'm not sure if it's worth doing, but I have the file yet. What? It's this? You're joking. I tried this already. Oh, but I didn't try the lock. Oh my God. I literally thought about this. I was like, oh, wouldn't it be clever if it's in this one? And then I tried it. I rubbed my face against it, and it's not that. Oh my God. Okay. Fucking hell. Sure, I blame myself. Try the key on the lock. Don't just try the key on The box. I was like, I went to this room and I was thinking, oh, that's a hidden file cabinet. That would be so clever if it was here. But of course, okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. That's probably the missing piece I needed, right? Because I was also thinking with the file cabinet key, you get the file cabinet key early. You get the file cabinet key like way before you unlock the blue door. So why would you need like to get past the blue door to use the file cabinet key? Like clearly there's something else missing. Okay, to the Baroness of Mount Holly from her for her own hand. Oh, and it's even to about Baroness Arve. Okay, so exciting, so exciting. Okay, I'm gonna read the thing and then I'll screenshot it. Okay, incredible. The numbers that built the world something way. Yeah, that was my mistake there. I just thought, like I wasn't even going over the lock. I was just like putting it in front of the cabinet. So that was my mistake there. Should have been more diligent in that aspect. I know. Oh my God, I kind of lucked into that, but hell yeah. Okay, incredible. Numeric cores. So that was just something I totally missed. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 86455 becomes 86455. Okay. I wonder if this is a real thing like mathematicians do, or if it's just totally made up for blueprints. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number, like the numbers of the math. So no, must be made for blueprints though. Yeah. So like teal 8, yellow 6, pink 45, purple 5. Okay. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. How do you pick which um, operations to use? So you assign each a different color. You're just looking for the smallest whole number possible. That's maybe how you decide to place the signs. So the final number that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. For instance, 18, because 8 minus 6, 2 times 45, and order of operations doesn't matter in this universe. You just do it left to right. Well, it's a different order of operations, I guess. So 2 times 45 is 90 divided by 5 is 18. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can find the numeric core of the the Mount Holly sigil in the wine cellar. Okay, okay, incredible. This is exactly what we needed. Wow. Numeric coring. Coring, okay. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. How does this? I guess they're just sacred numbers. For example, 86455. Yeah, 86455. Yep, 3614. How do you also know which, like, why isn't it 86455, you know? Couldn't it be anything? Without changing the sequence, split that number to 4 smaller numbers. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. So, okay. Incredible. Let's find the numeric core of Mount Holly then. Or what I'd presume to be Mount Holly. I mean, the unification of the Epson House and the Sinclairs. So, okay. These are the numbers. Let's bring them down here. Now, where is that wine cellar? Oh yeah, at math time. I'm not the best at math, but this should be doable. Man, those billiard puzzles have been finally, like, the parlor puzzles have been getting me for a while, but the billiard puzzle has been recently started to get brutal with all the fractions and shit. I had to pull up my calculator for a while. Okay. And are we correct with these numbers? Because it's four different numbers, not one. One numeral, the rest are each two numerals. Yeah, I think a numeral is like the letter, right? M is 1,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gotta be. Okay. So, how do we know which kind of math to do? We want to produce the smallest number possible. So maybe 1,000, positive 1,000. What if we do divided by 200? 50? 50 minus 11 is 39 times 2 is 78? 78? Okay, well, let's try some different options. That's one option maybe, and I might use a calculator for this. Well, we'll see. I don't necessarily trust my mental math skills here. So 1,000 but divided by 200 is 50, right? No, no, it's 5. Jesus, what am I doing? I'm a dummy. Okay, it's 5. Yeah, 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. So that's a pretty small number, and if we're trying to get the smallest number, then you'd have to multiply by 11 to get 55. Then you wouldn't get a whole number. It's 55 divided. No, you would. 55 minus 2. 53? It's okay. 1,000 divided by 200 times 11 minus 2 equals 53. Ah, yes, there's 50 200s and 1,000. Clearly. Now, what will this number mean? It's unlocked by the sum of its digits. Its digits, eh? A sum is adding the digits. The rest are each two numerals. Okay, is there another way to do this? So 53 is an option, right? Let's do it one more time. Yeah, 53 is technically an option. Can we get smaller? I don't think so. If we could divide 1,000 by 2, and get 500. But no, then you end up with a huge number. You could divide 1,000 by 11 and get like 90 something. Then you have a decimal. The smallest whole number possible. So we have teal, purple, pink, yellow equals 53. The numeric coring, huh? Wouldn't you think it would be 46 though? Would 46 not be the numeric core? Hmm. For her own hand. Why is that for her own hand? Split into four, no, small enough. Next to sign. No, it has to be, I think it has to be divided by 200. I think it has to start with division. There's no other way to get a small number. I mean, you could do, I don't think you want a negative number because you could technically subtract 11. You could do 5 minus 11, times 2 and get negative 12, but that's not helpful. So 53, huh? That's the numeric core? Well, we could go to the vault and look for box 53, I guess? And open it with, I don't know, something. Now, there could be other numbers to mess with. There well could be. So if I leave the minecart there, we can maybe get back. Access both sides all the time. Um, Not necessarily though. I think it's not worth it because you'll lock yourself out of getting back here. Yeah. And that was definitely all the pages, right? Surely. Dude, I can't believe I looked into finding that. Oh man, then what's the cabinet in the utility box for? It's just a cabinet, not a file cabinet, I guess. I was so set on the filing cabinet theory that you needed to find the switch. Uh, Funny how that works out. Yeah, it becomes 36144. So four-digit numbers are easy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I'm glad I did. Oh my gosh. Super worth it. I'm a little annoyed because I did think of that. I tried it on that, but I made an assumption that you didn't have to actually touch the lock. You could just scan the box, which sure, that don't make too much sense. Okay, so we could do that to lots of numbers. To find the numeric cores. So just to confirm, the family vault is only unlocked by the sum of its digits. '53. It's the 53rd room because there's 64 rooms here. I don't know. That could be, we're stretching it there. I guess I should find the vault and see if we can open door 53 with something. Let's just get the vault. I feel like there's gonna be more to it than that, but I wanna see the vault room first before we try messing with more numbers. Showroom, I feel like I liked it. Maybe I'll turn this up to standard. It's not that good. Yeah. Yeah, those are fine. I like those where they are. I mean, maybe the showroom to standard? It's 2 gems though. It's expensive. And the items are good, but not like. Yeah, they're pretty good actually. The more I think about it, we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. Like the master key is pretty sweet. They do break the game. Okay, so we'll get some gems, and then I might change the scepter to blue. See if we can do anything interesting there. Hmm. Yeah, we get the break room. That's also so weird. If that feels like an Easter egg, but maybe not. So maybe the colors of the numbers matter too somehow. So you have 10 minus 10 is 0, squared 0, times 4 is 0. 4 is the answer. So we do, okay, half of the operation. Oh, yeah, this is where it gets rough. So a third of 11 halved. What's a third of 11? I don't know, like 3 point something, but half of that is like a sixth of 11, I guess is what it would be. I'm just gonna use my calculator for that. Uh, so it's 1.833 times 3. It's 11 is the answer. Okay, nice. Yeah, those are getting so rough. Well, here's some. Okay, but they're not math colors. Like if they were purple, yellow. Hmm. 'Cause if these colors made sense to math, you could actually do a math operation with the billiard pins, or the billiard balls here. Black is not a math color, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay, why don't we do aquarium? Maybe try to wrap our way back down. Well, I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about that silly filing cabinet key. Regardless of how quickly that helps us solve anything. Just that much is great. And that is excellent information. Could the values of the Ooh, here's a funny number. The values of the fruit. So apples are red, but red's not an operation. Orange isn't either. Hmm. I'll take milk here, I think. Then treasure trove. I mean, it's a lot of money, but beyond that, it's not that crazy anymore. Redraw. Observatory. Oh, I should get coat check though. We need that telescope. Let's get the stars. What are we at? Gain 1 gem for each. Okay. Ooh, study probably here. Yeah. Get into the vault. What's happening? I just don't know how like 53 would be the key to unlocking anything though. Somehow, surely. Uh, sure. Bedroom. Yeah, no, I'm sure I've got plenty of stuff to try here. I just want to get to the vault first before we keep going. Yeah, I'm not too worried. There's good potential. Let's just get better at lockpicking. And then I might actually change the packet here. Let's create a new packet. That's good. This could be good. That's good. That's good. Good. See we draft it tomorrow room. No. Upgraded floor plans. Amazing. Each room with a fireplace. I mean, that makes me kind of think the fireplaces could be relevant. But I don't know. I need one more. We just do each time you eat an apple. And then, okay, that's good. Lower the reservoir by 1. I don't know, maybe. I kind of want to try it just in case that's relevant. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. It seems like we're done with letters, but I want to try it just in case it appears again. Like that. Get a random item, but not set your keys to 0 is bad. Set your dice to 2. I guess I'll keep the tunnel, maybe. Allowance isn't bad either, though. I don't know. I'll change that later. I just want to check if we can still deliver letters to the mailroom. Yeah, we'll keep that, I think. No, and I'm sure there's maybe more numbers or a new way to think about entering a code into the vault somehow. No gyms. I'll save some money for later in case we get laundry room. Yeah, yeah, nah, me too, me too. Tweet'll be solved. Dining room, yeah. There's so many fake out endings in this game, though. Like in any other game, reading the book, the blueprints would be like, oh, we get to read Mary's last book. It's the end of the game. No, not this one. Mechanarium, what are we looking at there? That can be good. There'd be 3 doors. Sure. Yeah, I felt like there was a point earlier on. I mean, I guess I knew this game was deep. Like I'd gone into the game blind. I just had that kind of one of the reasons I was interested in the game was because I heard it had like a lot of deep, crazy puzzles. But even when I was just doing the realm sigils, like the realm sigils kind of feel like, oh, you're getting to the end. Not remotely close. Like you're barely getting started there. And then the microchips and the new clue. I mean, already those are getting pretty wild. Those puzzles. Um, then yeah, it just keeps going. I think my favorite puzzle so far has been the castle clue clock puzzle. That was really cool. The new clue being a close second, I think. Specifically, like the X, Y, Z, A, B, C stuff. I don't know. The one reason why I feel like maybe the dogs aren't just lore is because this dog, Thoughtless, disappears every other room you pick this, or the time you pick this room. You go somewhere. Where does that doggy door lead to? Oh man, that's probably got to be like the best way to come into this game. Like where you don't know the rabbit hole is coming. I almost wish I had that experience, but that's okay. It's kind of impossible because I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of like these sorts of games. So if you're looking if you're looking for more games with lots of secrets, you're inherently spoiling the fact that they have lots of secrets, which is a shame, but it's inevitable if you're like actively seeking that out. Yeah, now he's going to confer with Bartholomeus the hamster, and how next to drive Simon insane. They're behind it all. There's the vault. I just can't. I can't afford it. This is not the greatest house. Well, we take funeral parlor and we get lots of gems. That's gonna be the answer here, which means I have to get it right. Oh, these are terrifying lately. Okay, it's only we only have three statements. It's not six. That's a good sign. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. The bad part was the record keeping. Yeah, yeah. I imagine that was a big shock to a lot of people because this game blew up way more than I thought it would, considering I don't I would kind of consider the style of game to be pretty like niche cult game, you know? Maybe not. I mean, puzzle games aren't necessarily, but this kind of like keep track of everything and stare at the walls till your brain bleeds out your ears. I don't know. It's kind of, but this game seems pretty popular. So yeah, I imagine a lot of people don't realize that they should actually be taking like pictures of everything, you know? Yeah. So in that sense, just my experience playing other games like this has helped a lot. And that I try just to just take pictures of everything, even if it's, you know, something that seems completely irrelevant. Okay, so we have the white box is empty. The blue box is false. They both have false statements. So if this is true, that means that the gems are in here, and these are both false, which would mean that the blue box is true, which falsifies this because the empty boxes both have false statements. If this is true, that would mean that the white box is full. Well, that's almost the cooler way to do it, though. Facebreaker, like keeping a journal. I mean, I feel like with a game like this, it's harder. Like you're gonna have a harder time with it, just because sometimes the really specific details or the pictures are gonna help. Um, but I feel like that's more fun. Then you can go back and look at, your crazy journal. I have that for some other games. Like I don't know. I guess I only started streaming recently, but as a kid, the game Tunic, I took a lot of fun handwritten notes for that. A few others. So I think this is false. So the empty boxes don't both have false statements. So this is false. Empty boxes don't have false statements. The white box is empty. Oh God. This is where I get confused because it doesn't mean the opposite. It just means this isn't true if it's false. Just means empty boxes, both of them aren't false. So one of the empty boxes is true. So this one could be empty. The blue box is false. If this is true, that could be empty. But then, if this is true, then this would be full and it would thusly not be an empty box. So the opposite of this is basically saying that the empty boxes could both be true or one could be true and one could be false, I think. I don't want to get this wrong because I lose 30 steps and don't get 4 gems. Ugh. I remember when these were really easy. No, they're not. Um, okay. We know this is false. So if this is true, the white box is empty. Then that's false. The blue box is true. But they can't both be false, so that's not correct. Because this has to be false. And one of the empty boxes has to be true. So that means that this is false. The white box is empty. Or no. Yeah. This is false. The white box is empty. Means that that's true. Then that would make this true, which can't work, right? I feel like going circles. Maybe I need to start writing these down. uh, see, I'm just going in circles. I should have taken a logic class in college. Because they can't both have false statements. If this is true, yeah, then both of these are empty. If that's false, then the white box is void. That can't be. So this has to be false. I mean, one of the empty boxes is true. One of these boxes is true. That much is 100%. The white box is empty. What if this is true? The blue box is false. Then the white box is empty. It's true, and that would be a false and true box. It's in here. Okay, that took me so long, but oh my god, that's the right answer. No? Oh my god. Well, what was the right answer then? I don't know. The parlor game has moved beyond my my mind as of this point. Alas. See, this is the trap of the hamster. Lulls you into false comfort. Before throwing you into the abyss of hard logic puzzles. Okay, next time I'm gonna write it down. That's my move for the logic puzzles in the future. Because they've been getting too inconsistent. uh, okay, silver key would be great here, actually. It's not over yet, though. Definitely not over. Especially if our goal is simply to reach the vault. Now with the vault, since there's no more deposit keys, I don't know, we'll have to get there. We'll have to get there. I think maybe a redraw is due here. Yeah. I could just take wine cellar, get a lot of gems. They do. The thing was they didn't for a long time. I guess a couple of the early ones, like when I first started the parlor puzzle, I didn't realize it get harder, so I was just like doing them super fast because the first parlor puzzles are like baby easy. They're super duper easy. And there's a couple that caught me off guard. And then I was like, okay, no, I gotta actually take them kind of seriously. But then for a while, like I got way back in my rhythm. I think I'd solved over 40 of them and they were fine. But past the 40, past like the trophy, they've gotten so hard. Like the 6 statements. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. It just breaks my brain kind of. This is good. A little risky since we're spending our 2 gems, but I like it. And now, do I have the scepter? Why don't we take blue? Confirm. And I could just try to draft the vault from here. Yeah, I'm wondering when I'll get to that point when I'll really get like hard stuck, because I'm sure that point will come. And I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like it would be fun to. Oh yes, there we go. We're in business. I was kind of thinking it would be fun if I ever do reach that point where I'm just super stuck. We take a break and try to beat curse mode and dare mode. There we go. Infinite rerolls. Now we might run out of keys, but oh well. Let's see if we can. Okay, let's go south at least. That's a little dicey. Um, Honestly, why don't we just reroll until I get the vault to guarantee that we're making progress here? Hmm. I kind of want the planetarium, though. I think that we're done with the planetarium. I've seen every planet now. Vault, there it is. Ah, well, there's some more money, so we can always trade this money for keys if we're crazy desperate. Friday, March 12th. So you could call that, if a week starts on Monday, you call that 5, um, 312, 5, 312. There's another number there. Actually, 5, 3, 53. Now, we've decided that 53 is the numeric core. um, well, there's 53 hidden away behind. Oh. Hmm. Now, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. There's a stand denoted in verse. We also have these 4 numbers. Hmm. $53, huh? I mean, like the file cabinet key wouldn't just open this. No, there's no way. This is a safety deposit box. Wait, hello? I actually thought I saw. Am I crazy? I'm seeing um, fingers here. Oh, door 46. Obviously, that's not the puzzle. There's something more to it. I just don't know how you'd enter it at anything. Like, there's no. Place to enter a digit. Time minus tie. Oh, this clock is at a different time, actually. The other clock showed 1:30. This clock shows 11. Oh no, 10. 10:10. It's kind of funny. Let me screenshot that, actually. Because the other clocks show the sacred time. Hmm. Very odd. Anubis. Guide us here. This might take me a moment. I might have the number wrong too. Or I still know there's got to be something more because the digits unlock the family core. The numeric core. Like, it makes sense that there would be something hidden back here. You know, you wouldn't go here very easily. I had a moment where I swear I saw like the little cursor pop up. That's why I'm putting my mouse around. Though I see the cursor all the time, like in that delusional way. It's not actually there. It's not just going to be open, because then you could just go up to this at the beginning of the game and open it. That would be silly. Okay, what do our notes say? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Hmm. And I do have the file cabinet key, but that's a file cabinet. We've already seen where that goes. So we have how many passports? 3 passports for Mary. She was born in 54. Born in 56. 56. Hmm. This kind of looks like the whole investors needed thing. Not really, but just a little bit. Look at the circle. That's a vault door. It doesn't really look like the spiral. Uh, what number room is the vault? 23? 23, huh? Hmm. But the 23rd door, you can't even get over there. Inaccessible. Well, that's the family core there. Uh, hmm. The blue memo for the vault was it's unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The sum of its digits, huh? Oh, 5 plus 3 is 8. The numeric core is 53. The sum of 5 and 3 is 8. So it's unlocked by... Oh, wait, I have an idea, I have an idea. Okay, okay, okay. I have an idea. Where's the gallery? We gotta get key 8. Key 8. It's unlocked by 8. Oh, that's gotta be it, that's gotta be it, that's gotta be it. Don't... No reacting either way. That might not be it. That's my idea, though. We're out of keys, though. Oh, but we can... We're good, we're good. Steps are looking rough. Okay. With 184 gems. Oh, surely we can get the gallery, right? Oh, totally. That's got to be it. That's so clever. Okay, okay. We have the blue scepter. Okay, so there's a good chance of. Oh, we see your notes. So thank you. Appreciate it. I do that sometimes. Hello, giant deviant piano. Yeah, these names are just incredible. That's such an awesome name. A gigantic deviant piano. Yeah. Well, no, I don't need the telescope. Well, the telescope for the observatories, maybe, but no, right now, let's just find the gallery. That's the only goal. I'm not sure if gallery can actually appear. Like, can you get a room that just goes up into the wall? I don't think you can. I really hope that's it. That's gotta be it, right? Ooh, add 1 gem for each rank. Cool. Because then I could get the telescope and we could get even more spiral further. Okay. So I need to make sure that we at least go straight. So maybe I'll use 7. And then stop. Gallery. Okay, we did it. Something noticeable you have no clue about. Um, if it's... Yeah, I know, very quick. Wow. Good luck. I did turn up the rarity of the gallery. Well, no, I didn't. It's still rare. I don't know if it's something that I've already solved. You could talk about it, I guess. Come on, this has got to be it, right? Right? Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Man, they're so clever. They're so clever. Okay. Hell yeah. So this is Sinclair, probably. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words, written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. Oh, in my notes? Yeah, that was like, I'll switch over anyways because I gotta paste this. Where are you putting this? I'll put it down here. That's a theory I still maybe have. I just put down every room's chess piece in a proper map. Like we have the black side of the chessboard and the white side of the chessboard. Because I had a theory that maybe we could try literally drafting the chessboard on like the right and left side of the house. Um, Literally like room for room using the star rerolls to just get exactly the chess pieces you want in the right places. I'm still not entirely convinced there's not anything with that, but it's just like a chart of the rooms and their chess pieces. Okay, so yeah, because I knew that Herbert, the puzzle guy, really, really looked up to his mother, Baroness Arave, who was the true, like the grand architect. She's the one who was really created all of the puzzles and the ciphers. So among Simon's journals, a square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized his mother's. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm not entirely convinced that there's nothing with that. Like maybe I'd try it again sometime. Because it does seem like the chess, like there's still chess pieces in every room, you know, and the chess puzzle that you get is kind of simple. I mean, the mantling was more complicated. That took me a long time, but the basic chess puzzle is pretty simple. I don't know. Like I feel like there could be more. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Damn. Calling your brother dumb. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. A local professor. I wonder if it's that professor who was leaving the school. I know, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess some games are that unfair, you know, and just have crazy secrets like that. Yeah, doesn't matter if you use black or white chess pieces. Yeah. I don't know. I guess in the future, I mean, whatever. I've said this too much. I'm too annoying with spoilers I know, but maybe just even if it's a bad theory, I don't want to hear that it's like not true. I guess because I think a part of the fun, I've had so much fun in this game, just theory crafting ideas that don't work. You know, because you could. That's like the joy of it, because everything could have potential. And I don't know. I think it's kind of a blast. Just come up with the most crazy crackpot theory, and you try it, even though it's probably not going to work. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I should by this point I should know that things aren't that crazy, at least yet. Um, all the puzzles so far have been really fair and clever, you know. Like I don't know. You mean by the draft just the way the drafting mechanics work? I'm not sure what you mean by it. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I've nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. Damn! Herbert the puzzle master, after 3 decades of effort, hasn't solved this. I'm not sure how I feel with my chances, though. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year I fear my chance of reaching a satisfying conclusion of this adventure grows ever slimmer. So now we have to surpass Herbert. Wow. Some might even say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. Yet that the mantis clue took me a long time. Well, I can certainly relate to their frustrations. I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? Yes, we must. We must. There aren't four-way rooms with high-ranking pieces. They do. Yeah. You can draft, and like notably, there's stuff like the conservatory, which can only appear in the corner, and it has a rook, and like you see the nook in the corner all the time. I mean, I don't know if they have a higher chance to appear in corners, but like theoretically, yeah, it would be possible to do it. And I didn't think it would be that egregious, considering there's the you can re-roll using the stars. I mean, and especially or like re-roll using the study and the laundry room. Like it's not that hard to get infinite re-rolls. At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me. I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is what Herbert spent 3 decades trying to solve. Good lord. Pig sand, male date, head, clam, peak sand, Joya, well, toad card, will tape legs, true road, maid slab, rock hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. That's true, actually. Yeah, book. What is the chess piece in the bookshop? There might even be more. No, no. Bookshop is bishop. Yeah. I guess it's impossible. Yeah. There you go. Bookshop has a bishop, so you couldn't draft the bookshop on like the edge whilst having a row of pawns because you'd have to draft library into bookshop. I think that's the only way to get that too. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's read that one more time. What did we get there? So this is the family core apparently. A grid. What's it? 5 by 5. Oh, if it was 4 by 4, the candles though. Wasn't there 4 bishops? Chat, well, like one for each side. If you were trying to make both sides, you'd have bookshop, rumpus room, attic, chapel. But the chapel and attic are white. The bookshop and rump are black. So I think you'd have to. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be possible. Probably. I don't know. Maybe there'd be a way to make it possible. Yeah, you'd think. I mean, apparently there maybe are unsolved mysteries in the game. Someone should try that. Try to figure out a way to like draft the bookshop in the corner and build the chessboard. But it doesn't quite make sense because it's an 8 by 8 and it's a 9 by 5. Like I'm just thinking you cut out the top row, call this the 8 by 8, or you could use them as letters. You could place them in their spots in the grid and they could have letters. Yeah, and that's what seems like thematic. They're thematic, like the chapel, the bishops in the chapel. Her ladyship's the queen. It's in her ladyship's chambers. Knight is in security. So this is Baroness Aravel's hand. Arve. So the one clue that Herbert has here. Discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. So that just immediately reminds me of a couple random notes I haven't looked at forever. Where are they? The one in the schoolhouse and in like the third classroom. I they're here. Not that one. Yeah, right, because the White Queen's in her laser chambers. I mean, the Black Queen is in the study. Yeah, Baroness Arve's study. Yeah, yeah, totally. Hmm. These notes are somewhere. Like my notes are kind of organized. They're just I sometimes forget what I decide is important and what isn't. It's like categorized by how important the note seems. And these notes seemed pretty unimportant, and the unimportant ones go. I don't look at them as often, so I forget. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's this professor, maybe. So this guy, well, he's a schoolmaster. Does that mean he's a professor? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't want to know that though, because my brain could think it is. Then try stuff. I don't know. No more stuff. No more like information on like how the game is and if a theory is correct or not. I don't know. Maybe at this point it doesn't matter as much since we're pretty late. But I feel like that's when it could matter the most. You know. Because I had another theory like that where maybe you had to draft certain rooms around the clock tower to the north, south, east, and west of it. So I'd just rather not know if like theories are incorrect or not. Lady Epson. So this is earlier though. This is before Baroness Arave. I mean maybe after Baroness Arave, but maybe not. Maybe Lady Epson's younger. Mrs. Peterson. The future principal of my reluctant successor. The Baron Sinclair. Baron Simon Sinclair, yeah. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. What did Mrs. Peterson need? Because Mrs. Peterson requested information about cores, didn't she? This might be off track, but I just want to review it. Um, Educate. It was in the classroom. This is the all-important detail section. Every piece in here is essential. Well, there's a maid. I mean, Mila the maid. Like, they could, yeah. Like, maybe we just have to find the connections in the 8x8. What it relates to. What each word relates to. Did all these rooms exist in the time of Baroness Arave? Maybe it's just a cryptic, like, puzzle that solves it. You have to solve it alone. Oh, I totally took a picture of this. Let's look through my Steam screenshots briefly here. Come on. Okay, first time I found the classroom. It should be in here. It wasn't really that. I remember what's saying. Mrs. Peterson was looking for books on cores. Okay, here we are in the classroom section. Hannah. Okay, here we go. 36 and 37. Wow, well, this links up. Okay, maybe not relevant to what we're looking for now, but it does link up beautifully well with the numeric cores. So, Hannah, after a few false leads, managed to track down one of your old textbooks from your list. Devastated to report that pages 66 or 36 and 37 pertaining to your query on numeric cores has been removed. It wasn't removed by the Fenaries censorship board. It was removed by Baroness Arave, pages 36 and 37. Oh, what a little detail. I love that. So cool. Yeah, cores. Professor L. Charity. Hannah Peterson. Is this her gift? For her own hand. Hand. Hand is in there. Um, HAND. Can you divide letters? Not necessarily. Okay, 4 by 4. No, 5 by 5. Hand, toes, head. Those are body parts in the corner. Well, pigs is the body part. Some words show up twice. Sand in particular does. What intimidates me the most is that apparently Herbert spent 30 years working on this. Must be a hard puzzle. Okay, anything else? Additional material for the creation of a cryptograph. What would a local professor give her? A book? Realm and Rune? Hmm. Poetic justice. It's clearly something to do with the numeric coring. Well, maybe not clearly, but I like that idea. What else do we have? So we have these. The spiral. The spiral of stars. I wonder if it's. Could there be a path through the spiral? Like you read it in a circle? No. Hand of a safe clay toes rock. No way, no way. It is a grid. Oh, I thought I saw a pattern because there's SS, PP, CC. It's just there though, the pattern doesn't continue. Oh, what about the torches? Maybe. Where are the candles? Are they? They're not 5 by 5, are they? They're 4 by 4. Damn. But nonetheless, if we just decide to look at it anyways, we have hand, card, made, clam hand, card, made, safe, Joya. No, surely not. Hmm. What other strange? We have the we sequence in the shade of truth. We've learned these alternate names for the planets. Dark shadow. Hmm. So the only two angels in here I could see are Joya and Maid Mila, maybe. Other than that, I'm not getting angels from this, really. Like it could have something to do with the extra letters, the unused pairs, but probably not, since Herbert didn't solve this puzzle apparently, and that was his thing. This still must be important to something sacred. But okay. So we have our numeric cores. Because this is what the Baroness was interested in. What if we... Okay, let's just try numerizing the letters. We assume they're 1 to 26. I'll start with hand, since, I don't know, that's what... Or maybe that's the hidden message. It's like a hidden... you get the true number, and then you get the true message or something. So we have hand. Hand would be translate to 8, 1. What's N? N is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. The 19th letter of the alphabet? Wait, no. 14th letter of the alphabet. Yeah, I can count. Yeah. 14, 4. Okay, so let's find the numeric core, and maybe we'll get then one letter, and then we do that for every word. Um, and then we get like one letter per word. Could be. So, how do we get the smallest number here? 8 minus 1 is 7. I think you have to do minus 14 though, right? I don't know if that works though. So you could do 8 plus 1. No, but positive 8. I'm bad at counting. I still, like, when I count the alphabet, I still sometimes have to, or not even count the alphabet. When I say the alphabet, I still have to go, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G in my head. I don't know why. There's no reason for me to be doing that. Or the order of it. Like, if I'm, like, sometimes I'll be like, H, what's before and after H? I have to go all the way through. I don't know. It's like your brain works in weird ways. I didn't count this incorrectly, did I? F G H I J K L M N 14. No, 14 is N. uh, Well, we could maybe do times 14. So we could do 8 minus 7 is 7. 7 times 14 is something. What's that divided by 4? That's not going to be a small enough number because 26 has to be the biggest number. This might not be it. 24.5. No, can't be. But you can keep going. If you get a 3-digit number, you like keep doing the. If you get a 4-digit number, you keep doing the cores. So 8. Do 8 divided by 1 to get 8. No. And you could get 108, and then would you do it again? No, but that's a 3-digit number, so that would just be the number, which it doesn't translate to a letter. For her own hand. That's such an odd way to phrase that. Maybe it's like old-fashioned, but so that's a number with more than 3 digits. Repeat the above process. Hmm. I guess I'm also choosing to split this up as 8, 1, 14, 4 when it doesn't necessarily need to be split up that way. That's what I don't understand, how you pick that though. Take any without changing, split that number to 4 smaller numbers. So it could be a different smaller number. Could do. I don't know, but you'd think that these would be the 4 numbers since n is the 14. Let me just try a different. Let's try pigs. So pigs is 16. 16, 9, 7. Then S, if P is 16, it'd be 19. Yeah, I'm not sure about this idea. So you have 16 minus 9. 7 divided by 7. 1 times 19 equals 19. Well, that actually could equal a number. So this could equal 19, which is S. Let's try sand. 19, 1, 14, 4. Okay, so we have 19. We could do. Hmm. Getting this to divide in even numbers can be tricky. If we subtract 1, we have 18. Or we could just multiply by 1. 19 times 1. then minus 14. Then you get 5 divided by 4 is going to be a fraction, so we can't do that. So we can do 19. No, okay. Let's do 19 minus 1, 18. Times 14 is 252 divided by 4, 63? No, there's no way. I don't know. I think this idea is kind of cracked. Hmm. Toad Road. Face safe. I mean, they kind of. Some of these are one letter off each other. Will well. And sand and sand. They're just the same. You think Herbert would have solved this if it was the same puzzle? There's additional material. It's gotta. I think the additional material. So I think it's this. This is the additional material that's part of this cryptograph because these pages 36 and 37 were removed by a professor. Well, not necessarily, but from the campus library. So the professors would be in the campus. Before Hannah Peterson, the school teacher, requested information on any on numeric cores, years before that, Baroness Arave did, and the professor gave her pages 36 and 37. So those are, yeah, these are the additional pieces that helped her create this cryptograph. So it's something to do with the numeric cores. Oh, that's awesome, Brooklyn. I feel like it's always good. If you have an idea, write it down. That's a great thing. I've forgotten so many good ideas. I just think about it, I'm like, oh, I'll remember that. Or like you have a cool dream and it's like, oh, wow, that was such a cool dream. And then you don't write it down and then you forget it. It's so sad. But motivating to write shit down when you're just waking up is challenging. Okay, I'm convinced that, yeah, that it's something to do with the numeric cores. I just feel like this is, unless I'm doing it wrong. I don't know about this though. Could these numbers, could these letters refer to different numbers somehow? What if? Okay, here's where we get crazy. So what if every room in the game has a letter in it? We've already kind of discovered this. Maybe, but maybe not every room. So for instance, but we know the mechanarium, for instance, has an N. And then we take the mechanarium's number in the directory But the directory numbers have changed. So why would they be the same as they were when Baroness Arve created this puzzle? But that then you could get numbers for each letter. Like T is the in the Solarium, but not T is could also be in the walk-in closet, right? From the T-shirt, maybe. Pantry E missing from the coffee. So maybe not. I kind of like that idea, but I haven't seen enough evidence for the letters yet. I've only managed to make some of them, and they're stretches. Letters to numbers. Has there been any conversion there? You're so set on the stars in the nursery. I want to try it, but I'm at too many stars now. I can't go back down to 90 very easily. Maybe someday I will. And the stars, I remade the nursery and the stars changed. But maybe I should have. Yeah, we could go all the way back. I still do kind of love that idea. Since there's 90 stars in the nursery, go down to 90 stars, enter the nursery. It has to be this. Pages 36 and 37. The numbers that built the world of yesterday. They did. Can we learn about what numbers mean? For instance, we have some sacred numbers. The South Key. That's about it. Something here. The Seeker of Signs. Hmm. The colors. We also think the math is associated with colors. That could be helpful too. Hmm. What else did I want to look at? Yeah, some of this stuff. I. Why is there a tiny I? Like, there's another letter I in the classroom. So could the classroom? But this is in like one of the special classrooms. Probably not. Yeah, I'm reaching pretty far here. The Shades of Kororika. That's still a odd mystery. Hmm. Pigs. I mean, I could keep trying this. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. So, okay. Mm-hmm. And his cohort, his servant, Thoughtless the dog. Any number. Split the number into 4 smaller numbers. A valid mathematical equation. The first number is always teal. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Because pigs did lead to S. Maybe I'm just not doing this correctly. So let's try. Well, we did sand, and that didn't seem to get anywhere either. Let's do male. So we have 13, 1, 9, 12. 13, 1, 9, 12. Hmm. So you do 13 minus 1, 12. 108 divided by 12 is 9. That there you actually can get a number if you do 13 minus 1. Let's just write these out to make sure we're getting them all correct. 13 minus 1 times 9. Okay, there's something. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Divided by 12 equals 9 equals I. There we go, potential. PQRS. Yeah, S is 19. 19, 1, 14, 4. Is there really no way to do that and get a good number? You have 19 minus 1 is 18. 18 divided by 14 is a tiny number. No, that can't be it. 19 divided by 1 is 19. Minus 14 is 5. Ah, there we go. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Maybe we're cooking. Potentially. How did I get that? Let me look at my history here. That was 19 divided by 1. Minus 14 times 4. Okay, okay. If we get a letter that makes some sense. What's the 20th letter after S? SDI, okay. Okay. I like this. There is potential here. SDI. D. Well, I'll try hand later. Take lead. Okay, 4. 4, 1. 9. 20. Yeah. 4, 1, 20. 5. Okay, so we could do 4 plus 1 equals 5 times 20 divided by 5 is 20. Stit, maybe? Or can you get a smaller number? Let's see, can we get a smaller number there? What if we do 4 times 1? No, that doesn't work. You have to, because I think you have to do 4 times 20. Sure, stits for now. We'll keep that. That technically still can make sense. Head. H is 8. Oh, I have that already. Okay, 8, 5, 1, 4. 8, 5, 1, 4. So we have do like 8 plus, no, can't do 8 plus 5. 8 minus 5 is 3. 3 divided by 1. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 maybe? That seems like about the smallest number. And the 12th letter is L? Stittle. That doesn't make sense. Something's wrong. Still. What if we redo date? Maybe date can be better. 12 is pretty low, so I like that. But so let's do 4 minus 1 is 3. 3 times 20 is 60. Divided by 5 is 12. Still, yeah. Okay, there we go. Still. I think we got it. Yeah, I had a thought there too. Yeah, Stitch. S-T-I-T. That could be. Yeah. Stitch her up. Still. Then clam. Okay. It's no, don't make it bigger. Stretch it out. How do I stretch? Ah, cool. You know what? No, let's make a new text box. That's gonna be easier. There. Okay. Clam. So we have clam, peak, sand equals T. You know that already. Unless there's a different stand. I mean sand. It could be. Joya will well. Okay, so clam 3, 12, 1, 13. 3, 12, 1, 13. So we could do 3. You have to do 3 times 12, I think, because minus and divide doesn't work here. So 3 times 12, 36. 36 divided by 13 doesn't work. No. Minus 13 is 23. So 23 x. Ooh. I don't know what X. That's the 23rd, right? X, Y, Z. Yeah. Is that really the best we can do? Because 3 has to be positive. You can't subtract or divide 3. I mean, you could divide 3 by 12 and get a quarter. No, that doesn't work. 3 times 12 has to be. Then you're either getting 35 divided by 13 or X. 23. Oh my god, it's W. You're right. Okay. Oh god. Who knew? Had to work on ABCs. ABCs were the hardest puzzle of the game. Oh god. I don't know. I was thinking like I don't know. I was thinking I just forgot 24 exists. I was like, oh yes, 23, 25, 26. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Peak P. So we have 16, 5, 1. Best right number amounts, then the letter. Well, I don't want any verifications. In the future, even stuff like that. I mean, I know it's minor, but let me be dumb. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want any help from chat. But you know what we could do? That is a good idea. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. At this point, I'll kind of just have it already, but why not add more to this lovely pile of notes? There we go. We can see them all nice in line. Easy counting. I'm I don't know. I'm sorry. I will like actually time you out if you keep hinting. I'm sorry, and it's not hinting. It's just like I don't want chat self, but I don't know. I know it's annoying, but just let it be. Let me be dumb, please. It's all I ask. I've asked that so many times. Hell yeah, keep dancing. That's all the motivation I need. I don't need this key. I can do it in my head. It's okay. Because even if I get one wrong, like if I knew this is X, I would have corrected it. It's not like well, I'm cursed and we're not going to solve it. I'm like, I know I'm a broken asinine record about chat help, but it's just I don't know. Even little stuff I don't. I'd rather not have. Okay, K 11. We have 16. 16, and then you could do probably subtraction here. 6 minus 5 is 11. Yeah, yeah, because then you could times 1 divided by 11, 1. A. Ha, nice. Sand is T. Watt. Still water, maybe, would be my guess here. But let's see what we have exactly. Joya. So we have 10. Um, 15, 25, not 26. And what? They gotta release the Dagoth burgers. They'd be a smash hit. Only for those with the most intoxicating and grand of innocence. Okay, so we have 10. I think you could do. I think you have to multiply. 10 times 15 divided by 25 is 6. Really? Can we not get 5? Because E would make sense here. Did I get the letters incorrect? No. No. So we have is there must be a way to get smaller number. Unless it is actually just F. So you start with positive 10. I really think you have to multiply here. The subtraction or division ends with bad numbers. Yeah, yeah. 10 times 15. 150. Oh, divided by 25 minus 1. 5. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. I get it, I get it. Okay. So with E. Beautiful. And then this is surely water, but I'm going to do the math anyways. So we have 23, 5, 12, 12. And so we're looking for 20. No, 18. Yeah, 18. We're looking for 18. So we have 23. Like 23 minus 4, 19. What if we do 23 times 4? 92 divided by, no, 92 minus 12. 80 divided by 12, no. So 23 minus 4 divided by 12 is 19. Yeah, okay. Wait, 19 is F, S. Do we not get 18? One more time. 23 minus 4 is 19. 19 times 12 is 228. Divided by 12 just gets you 19 again. Now we have that. Ah, I know why, because E isn't 5. E isn't 4, it's 5. Okay, okay, there we go. That should make all the difference there. So now we get 18 times 12 divided by 12, 18. Okay, there we go. Water. Still water, huh? Truly the the counter of all time here. Yeah. I'm loving this. I'm having a blast. Okay, Toad, card, will, tape. So I guess Herbert just didn't solve this because he didn't have the cipher. Like he had no clue that the numeric core had anything to do with this. Though he was close, he should have just looked into it a little further. No, you unsparkled my water. That's terrible. I'm drinking sparkling water right now. You've ruined it. I have a sparkling water addiction. Which, I mean, out of all addictions to have, not the worst addiction. Toad. Okay, so Toad, we have 20. O is 15. 1, 4. 2015, 1, 4. What do we got? So we can do 20 minus 15. Twenty minus 15. You can't do divided by 4. So I think it's going to be a bigger number. It's going to be 20 minus 15 divided by 1 times 4 is 20. So I think we're getting T here. Card, we have 3, 1, 18, 4. Okay, okay. These numbers are getting more accurate. Maybe. Okay, so we got 3. What would be the move here? 3 minus 1, maybe to 2? Times 18 divided by 4, we get 9. That's got to be it. So we have I. Take. Still water. Oh, there it is. Disappeared on me. W, 24, no, 23. Kidding, I'm kidding. 23, 9. 12, 12. Okay. So we have 23. 23 minus 9, 14. 14 times 12 divided by 12 is going to be 14. Probably just that. And the 14th letter is N. What if it's time? N doesn't make sense with time, though. Can we not get one lower? Let's see what tape is. I might go back. I might have done that one incorrectly, or we could maybe just get a lower number. So we have tape 21, 16, 5, not 4. 21, 16, 5. So we do 20. 20, maybe minus 16 times 1 minus 16. No, 20 divided by 1 minus 16 times 5 equals 20, right? Tint. Ah, tint. Still water tint. Exotic butters. I wish I would love some exotic butters. 12, 5, 7, 19. 12, 5, 7, 19. What can we do with that? 12 times 5, maybe? 12 times 5 minus 7 is 53 divided by 19. No. 12 minus 5 is 7. Divided by 7 is 1 times 19 is 19. That's probably the smallest. Tints. Still water tints. Okay. Then we have tree, road, made, slab, rock. So we have 20, 18, yeah. 20, 18, 5, 5. So I'm going to do 20 minus 18 times 5 divided by 5, 2. Gotta be 2. B. Buh. Road 20. Then O was 15. 1, 4. So maybe 20 minus 15. 15. So you have 5. We divided by. It's going to end up with T. 20 minus 15 is 5. 5. Divided by 4 doesn't work, but 5 times 4 equals 20, which is T. And BT doesn't make any sense. Is there something else we could do? I have these right? This is O, 15. Yeah. Oh, R isn't 20. That's why. Oops. 8. 18 minus 15, 3. 3 times 4 is 12. So that's 12. Okay. Blah. L. On to made. Made, we have 13, 1, 9, 4. Maybe, 13 minus 4, 12? 12. No, 27. That'll work. 13 times 1. Maybe that's it. Minus 9. Divided by 4 is A. Black? Still water tint black. Could be. S. RST. 19. 12. 1. 2. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have 19 minus 12. Probably has to be divided times 1, or divided by 1 times 2, so it's going to be 14. Can we not get down to 3? I guess 14 is going to be N. Tint, still water, tint blank. We'll try that for now. I might be able to reduce that further. It's kind of like you're reducing a soup. You're boiling away the water like over and over again until it all, you get down to what you need. You gotta boil away all the bad letters. Like your cold and dark heart. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, still waters tinted black. That sounds like the name of like an emo band song or something. Okay, what do we have? R O is um, 15, 3, 11. Yes. Okay. So we have 18 minus 15. 3. Hmm. I guess we divided by 3 times 11. 11? Blank. Tints blank. Still water tints blank. Okay. I mean, so far that is a sentence. I'm not sure what that would refer to currently. Let's see. So we have hand, face, safe, clay, toes. Toes. And I might have messed some of this up. It's possible. Or just I can go further down to a lower number. So we have 8. Oh, I have this one already. 8, 1, 14, 4. Get out of here. That's correct, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I couldn't get a good number out of this before, but surely I must be able to. So we have 8 minus 1 is 7 times 14 divided by 4 is not a number. 8 divided by 1 times 14. No. Hmm. This one's odd. I feel like I was having a hard time with this. It wasn't really evening out. 8 times 1. But then I think you have to multiply 14. 98 divided by 4 is 24 and a half. Not a whole number. These are correct, right? H? Yeah. A, N, 14, D, 4. Hmm. Let's wait on that one. I'm going to skip it for now. I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Safe. So we have 19, 1, 6, 5. 19 minus 1 is 18. Divided by 6 is 3 times 5 is 15. Could be 15. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we got 3. 312. 1. 25. Three. Probably has to be 3 times 12. 36. divided by 1 minus 25 is 11. K 22, right? TUV, yeah, 22, 1, 19, 5. So we have 22 probably minus 19 maybe, so we could do times 1 or divided by 1. 22 minus 19 is 3 times 5 is 15. 15 was I think. Yeah. This bottom row isn't making as much sense, I don't think. Could be doing something wrong. What's a word that goes OKO? Let's solve toes first. So we have toes 20, 15, 5, 19. So we have, okay. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 5, 25 divided by 19? No way, okay. I think 15 has to be divided by 5, so we could do 20 times 15? No way, divided by 19. No, okay. 20 minus 15, 5. 5 divided by 5. Yeah, it's 1 times 19. It's 19, so S, right? Still water tints blank. Oh, why did I get that wrong? Hand, vase, safe, clay, toes? Hand, safe, clay, vase, toes? I complete, it's books, probably. So it's hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. So this goes down here. I guess this order doesn't really matter, but sure. Not sure how I had that all mixed up. Okay, so this is probably books, but I want to make sure. Bozo shit, yeah. Stillwater tints blank bozos. I feel like a bit of a blank bozo trying to just like count letters here. In a good way, in a good way. My favorite part of the puzzle is honestly this little subtle detail here. Just the 36 and 37, connecting it to these and like linking it back to that hint. But there we go, some actual cryptography. Cool. Let's get this last one. There must be some, yeah, because there could be lots of. I mean, it's probably books. Oh, it's the blank books in the library. It's got to be books. So wait, still water, tints blank books. I knew at some point we'd need some invisible ink to read those books. How did you get still water though? From a watering can? Yeah, blank books. That's gotta be it. Still water though. Um, those books were so incredibly sus. No, no theorizing, but I don't think it's the inkwell. Like it could be the star. There is an inkwell star, but I don't think it's that. Still water like the watering can. Hmm. Let me just try to get B from this. I know you can somehow. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that specific hand. Um, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Part of me think like it's kind of fun. Like I don't know. I like chat theorizing, like in theory, but I don't know. I'm too just like to me, if a puzzle gets spoiled, it's such a bad feeling. Like it just kind of I don't know. It's no fun. But I like chat theory. Like it's kind of fun to think of, like, especially if you don't know the game. It's kind of fun to make crazy guesses like that. So make them in your head, and then tell me after I've solved them. Oh, yeah, I guess I did say it was blank. I don't know. Maybe I'm too. I crack down too hard. Not every word is a spoiler. You can talk in chat. I'll try to be more chill. I did literally say it was blank, so that's a fair extension to make, I suppose. Hmm. Okay. 8, 1, 14, 4. So you could do 8, 7. 7 times 14 is 98. Divided by 4 is 24. No. 7 divided by 14 is half. Half times 4 is 2. That's why. I didn't know you could go into decimals. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's why. So you can actually get into decimals. You just can't end with a decimal. Books. Now I wonder. No, this must be it. But I wonder if maybe I like didn't boil these down to the lowest number. Well, that makes sense. Stillwater tints blank books. Just how would you get still water? I should just try the watering can, I suppose. Yeah, let's try the watering can. That seems like something you could do on accident, though, pretty easily. Okay, okay, that was a good solve there. Amazing. I really love that you had to use key 8 to open this door. Which that finally means that the gallery puzzles are essential for the secret path in this game. So I was kind of wondering. So those kind of seemed like optional puzzles, but no. I'm glad they're not. I guess I should get the library. Do I have a watering can? No. We have many rerolls. I could try to get a door that goes in two places, get the attic, and another room. I've also only have 7 steps, so this might not happen this run. Being very ambitious. And the attic, can the attic even have the watering can? Uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, right. And I guess, I mean, you also need it just to see roommate as a room, so. And there's quite a few hints for it as time goes on. Like, if you were really stuck on it, I think you could. There was like enough extraneous hints. So, okay, I'm looking for a watering can. I don't know where I can guarantee a watering can. Beyond maybe the attic. Walk-in closet? Well, there's the library. Let's just draft it. So that's where the blank books are. The pool. That's not a watering can, unfortunately. Attic? I mean, 8 items. I have a lot of items. I just feel like I never see watering cans up here. Let's hope. Oh, no watering can. Yeah, why would they keep a watering can in the attic? Yeah, it's the power of the laundry room cooking along. Nothing does Simon better than a clean pair of clothes. These were so suspicious. I feel like surely I've had a run though where I've had the watering can and I've brushed up against the the books. Maybe not, but that feels a little too easy to brute force. So maybe there's something more to it. Still water, eh? Whoa, 8 gems. Wow. What a treasure trove. A vast treasure. So incomparable to anything else. Totally. Hmm. Yeah, one step. That's this run over. That's okay. That was an excellent run. That was awesome. Wow. The mystery continues, yet deeper. Parlor solved 82. Oh, because I don't always. I haven't failed that many times. I just don't always solve it. I kind of wish it told you your like fail success record for the parlor. Lavatory, yeah. It's a fair room to avoid. Well, I think, yeah, we're not going to get any further with this run. Let's do another one. I'll probably do one more run, hopefully the goal being to find a watering can. So I guess we can try to draft the greenhouse. There's often a watering can. I think there almost is maybe even always a watering can in the greenhouse. High chance of one at least. Perplexing House of Cards. My kind of place. This is what. Oh, look at that. The entrance to the manor is full of puzzle pieces. That's kind of awesome. I don't know if I've seen that before. I've had a perplexing house, but it had like a clock on it. Because there's that other note that says within a timely manner. And my thought for that puzzle was to draft a bunch of tomorrow rooms, because you at the end of the day you have a like it's called like a temporal manner. I don't know. Maybe there's something there. Okay, so we want. Maybe we start with the green rooms. Yeah, let's do green rooms. Try to get lots of. Yeah, because the green rooms are going to be where you find the watering can, and then we'll switch to blue to draft the library. Hell yeah. Okay. Um, I mean, two special items that could have a watering can, right? Maybe we should just get started on lots of items. Because the more items you get, the less items that will have a chance to spawn, the more likely we'll have watering can. Brett Seller's busted though, but oh well. Wow, it's nice to be back in the game after. No, that is the game. The notes are equally the game at this point. Perfect. Spare veranda. Maybe lost and found. Two rare items. Do I want unusual rare rooms? We'll start with lost and found. Repellent and a prism key. I'll pass, I think. Sure. Electric Glare. Oh, yeah, we can do this. I like that one common. It's a great run. Shovel. Beautiful. Why don't we grab the shovel? Dig, dig, dig. Um, we'll take the break room. But I might go there later. I kind of want to go that way. Workshop? I can't tell what that is. Is that a broken lever? I'm just gonna go in and grab it. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go back. Conservatory. Ooh, look at this. Library? I mean, I don't know if I want to turn it up. We'll get it. We'll get it. Break room is nice. Vault unusual. Sure, I'm gonna leave those how they are. The observatory seems like a good option. Let's keep spiraling the stars. For each rank reached. Nice. Wow, that's really good, actually. You can get so many. We're gonna have so many keys. That solves keys. Or is it? It was gems, maybe. I already forgot. Hmm. No, let's take the study. Study guarantees a good run. I feel bad for poor Herbert. He was working on that puzzle for 30 years. We solved it in like 2 hours, but we had the piece he was missing. I feel like that's not Herbert's fault that he didn't open the file cabinet. So then the question is who left that file cabinet key there? Probably just someone a long time ago. Maybe here I will take that. Yeah, get some gems going. We'll be drafting lots of green rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. More math. 13 times 1, 31, plus 10, 41, 14. Don't do that one. So we have, I get a little confused with the squaring. 40 times 40 is 160, 16, 1, then 1 times a half is a half. What was this one again? 14? Wait, so what are we doing wrong here? We have 20, 40. 40 times 40. 160. But then do you square it for each dot? Forget. 160 divided by 10 is 16. 16 divided by 16 is 1. 1 times a half is a half. That's it. Which isn't an answer. But maybe you square it twice, because there's 2 operations. So what's 160 squared? A big number. A really big number. There's no way. That's way too big. I don't know. These are confusing. Yeah, this is, you mean don't, this means don't do it. This means cut the operation in half, I think. This means do it twice. Maybe you square it first? So if 20 times 20 is 40. 40 plus 20 is 60. 60 times 60, maybe that's how it works. What's 60 times 60? A big number. Divided by 10. Divided by 16. Is it 11? I don't know. 12. I guess I don't need to solve this. I have keys, but I'd like to. I feel defeated by the billiards by math. Oh, come on, come on. So we have 40 times 40. Oh, it's 10. It's not 1. Okay, okay, then 10. It's 5. The answer's 5. I was just doing the math wrong in my head. There we go. Epic. Eat that math. We're down to 1 option here, but that's okay. So we have rerolls. Now, getting a cloister would be pretty sweet here. We get lots of luck early. Increase our chance of getting lots of items. Cloister. I might even reroll. I'm tempted to reroll for a cloister. But no, that's stupid. Let's not waste it. Gems are not worth wasting. Mechanarium would be decent at this point. We have 3, 4 doors maybe. Yeah. Tempted to turn that up to unusual. It's okay though. It's often quite handy to have. Kerblank. Now, I'm not even sure about this whole watering can theory. It's just an idea that may be incorrect, but it's worth trying. Let's do wine cellar, get some gems. So I could silver key here, which could give us a cloister. I didn't, but let's reroll. There's a high chance of cloister here, right? That's okay. Where? No key card. Terrace, that's kind of nice. Green rooms don't cost gems to take. Save on gems that way, sure. Yeah. Take the observatory. 111. Oh, lots of gems. Wow. That's crazy powerful. I feel like that's your game-breaking mechanic there that just busts apart all the drafting. Could take commissary, maybe a little risky though. Sure. I know adding more to the pool, but I haven't been here in a while. And this might be something I'll have to find another day. If we don't get to this run, I'll have to call it, unfortunately, even though I really want to. Oh, I want to know what's behind what the hidden message. Of those books. Still water, though. What else could that be other than the watering can? Like, play on words. It could be some funny play on words. That's definitely a possibility. There's some luck. Well, we could take the patio, because I think we can go... Yeah, I'll take the patio. I'd rather have the luck. We can get out the side through the mechanarium. Awesome. Now I just need to get the dining room or something to regain all our lost steps. How about a green room? Are we feeling green? No. Not very green. Yeah, we can take showroom. Simply as if we get treasure trove, that's going to be a lot of good stuff. Yeah. I can already... Yeah, let's take the spoon. Get some more steps. Emerald bracelet, chronograph. Hell yeah. Don't even need the master key. I already have every key in the world. I think it's the watering can's a bit of a rare item, I would say. I don't see it most runs. Yeah, let's just get as many items as possible, and then they have to give us the watering can at some point. Oh, we're poor. What an idea. Ooh, no key card though. That's a little rough. Huh. Put a four-way here. Could take laboratory. Sure. Why don't we, whenever you draft a, or no, each time you buy a castle lock, remove a crate, I guess, yeah. Probably doesn't do anything. Ooh, attic, okay. That seems probably worth it, because you can go north of the weight room with this many gems. We should be fine. Unless that door is security locked. It might be. Hmm. In which case, we could still go this way. I really want to take attic just for items. Kind of feel like that weight room northern door was locked, though. Whatever. Surely we can get a key card. The item groove here. Ooh, secret garden key. Treasure. Awesome. Okay. So we have to go back. Not that way. I guess we can go through the patio, yeah. Secret garden key. Is that worth it? Could open the antechamber, but there can be items in. Yeah, no, there can be items in here. We could get the watering can potentially. Or not. Oh, a greenhouse. Yeah, let's do it. This one has high chance of watering can. That's it. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful. I think I almost want to say it always has a watering can. I'm just gonna save the water. There's something down here. Okay, now we just need the library. Which that should be easy with the million gems. That one is locked, though, as I said, but we can go through the mechanarium. I'm kind of shocked that I didn't just stumble upon this, though. That's my only... I don't know, just wonder about this. Okay, let's see. Let's just go crazy for the library. No way we don't get it at some point, right? It's possible. It's an unusual room. There it is. Nice. So have I really not tried this? Water. uh, Still water. You have to be still. Do not move a muscle. A garden-ready watering can. What if you have to use the watering can like multiple times? Or you have to empty the watering can. So the water is like, what's the hint say? Still water, tint blank books. Hmm. Still water. Still water. Like I'm thinking you empty the watering can, then you just like drizzle the remaining droplets onto it. So maybe you need an empty watering can. Which we could try. And we could always try to draft the kitchen to refill it if need be. I have enough steps to just try it with every level of the watering can, but I kind of want to like solve the puzzle. I guess there is lots of running water in it. Well, no, it's just the water that came with it. It's still water. The water was still. No, no hints. If that's a hint, it better not be a hint. Please, please, please. I mean, I was gonna go to the kitchen to try to fill it up after, but we're at one level of water. Let's just try. Okay, let me go back and try it with one level of water. Maybe that's still water, just the bottom of the barrel. The watering can might not be the answer, though, also. It's very possible. Okay, we can't run out of steps here either. Okay. We've used all of the water in the watering can. Enter Gem City. Yeah, that was great. I kind of regret taking that nursery just because I've often had more step problems than gem problems. Hmm. No. Still water tints blank books. Let's try getting the kitchen. Do I already have the kitchen? No, right? No. I could also... It's too late now, but we can change our scepter to shop. Um, yeah, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna get a Costa Rican, or no, Arc Aries scepter here. Shop some more common. So we should about guarantee the kitchen here. The bajillion rerolls, right? Come out. Shops are common, right? There it is. Okay. I mean, this is, I would call this running water, to be honest, like you said. That's the only reason I was like, oh, I hope that's not a hint. But I was already gonna try this. Um, but maybe the watering can isn't it. Maybe I'm not thinking about the wordplay well enough. There's, running water versus still water. No, it's just, it's water. It's water all the same. Yeah, you see running. Expert at running water. Versus still water. What if I'd like abysmally mistranslated those? I don't think so, but this might be a tomorrow puzzle. We'll see. Or next time I play the game, I guess. Oh man, I feel like I'm so close though. But it couldn't be. It wouldn't be that easy to brute force. Could you fill this up in a different way? I do have an idea, actually. We can go to the kitchen. Okay, I have an idea. I need to empty the water, though. We can go find a pool of still water with our bajillion million steps we just got. Wow. Look at those steps. They're still going. Hot damn. Really? Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking you could find by accident in theory. That's kind of interesting. If you found that early, I feel like you'd be really confused. You'd be like, what the hell is this, you know? Like before you have access to the Black Bridge. Okay, I have an actual idea on this. Maybe I have to take it to a pool of still water. I mean, I could try the pool, but the pool is not full. I was thinking we go down to the reservoir. Yeah, yeah. But I still just imagine it'd be like, what the hell, microchip? If like you do it early enough, it's just like I don't know. It would be really mysterious. Okay, is this thing empty? Maybe one more room. Spare green room. Because that really wouldn't be that hard to brute force if you're just walking around the room and like looking at things and you happen to have a sledgehammer. Well, here's some still water. Can we fill up? Come on, let me fill up. How about the reservoir? Yeah, yeah, that must be surprising. There wasn't. Oh, the one thing I really brute forced was the sanctum key and the I didn't brute force. I just lucked into it. The sanctum key in the music room, the one that like you have to draft late. I was the first sanctum key I found, just because I randomly happened to, you know, draw the music room near the end. And so I just at first I thought, oh, the sanctum keys just spawn randomly. Like that would have been kind of strange. I want to go back down here anyways, so. I guess this water isn't that still. Maybe you need to get pool water. Pool water still, but that means I need the pump room. So apparently there's a major key on the wall. Down here. That's why I think that this is the major key, or this. Green, red, blue, yellow in a shape. The AK. Good lord. Well, I might have to call it for today. Try this the next time we play. I have a couple ideas. I want to fill up the pool and fill that up with water. That could be still water. But I'm very happy with that progress. That was great. We did not get entirely stuck. So this is one of the springs down here. Now surely there's another one. I think is what that's meaning. It hinted at there being two springs underground that fill up the reservoir. But I really only see the one. What about this water? I guess we have to go through the... Let's go the other way. One more thing I'll check before we end. I want to check the underside of the fountain to see if you can fill up water from there. And there really aren't that many other water sources besides the pool, and I don't remember being able to fill up the watering can in the pool. I would love to know what's on there, though. And none of this has yet involved the spiral, the denoted inverse. Does it never end thing? It's been entirely uninvolved. which means that there's still more. Okay, this is a long shot, but worth a try. It's kind of moving, honestly. Nothing. Okay. I can't think of any water further along. No. I'll think of it. Maybe there's some other, like, second meaning to that. That'll come to me later, too. The still water. Really, there's some crazy luck tonight, though. The fact that I lucked into using the key on that cabinet again. I could have been stuck for a long time there. But hey, it all worked out. All worked out. I guess I did. I maybe just didn't stand still for long enough. I don't know. I'll try again tomorrow. I'll be more. The cogs will turn better tomorrow, I think. Okay, we'll call it. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, can't wait to keep going. I'll most likely stream tonight. Maybe not, though. I'm not sure. Oh, you do? Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad. Join the Sparkling Water clan. It's so good. I say this half jokingly. Just replace all normal water with sparkling water. The world would be a better place. No, probably not. That'd probably be bad for you. I think there's probably benefit in drinking normal water too. But at least it's water. It's hydrating. Hey, have a good one, Obsessed. Yeah, good night, Brooklyn. Take it easy.